Greetings, y'all. It is Matt from the Grin Arcade, back playing some more Farming Simulator 22. Good Sunday morning. It is February 20th, 2022. Let's do it. So we're back here on Elm Creek, and we've got this little silage operation going on over here at the animal dealer. So basically, we had a little mishap with the baler, and we end up producing 240 centimeter bales, which do not wrap with the regular, toe behind wrappers. So we have these 6,500 liter bales out here. We bought this thing called the Extractor, and it does do the silage bales for the 240 centimeter bales. And here it is. It actually works okay. It's not that bad. Here comes old man. Let's bring him in.
Sound resumed.
Good morning, old man.
Good morning, Matt.
So, been loading this thing up, and it's made by Anderson. We had this in 19. I think there were some issues with it. What's rip? Did I rip? Did my stream rip? Hope my internet ain't doing that thing again. Can I get a radio check?
I can hear you, Matt.
You can hear me? Or you can't hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I've got 0 packet loss. Whatever he did, I think it fixed it. Knock on wood. Hopefully it did. Works good. Okay. So yeah, we've got these bales out here. We're loading this thing up, and it's getting kind of long. But you can see they are fermenting. These are at 3%. I think these are more down here. This is where we started. 7%. Yeah. So we're gonna have to turn this thing around before too long. I'm getting pretty good at loading it, though. I gotta say, I've been working on this a little bit. Whoa, gosh. Oh, I see that. I probably just jinked myself. Yeah. Yep. Tell you what, let's grab another one. I'll grab another stack. I say that, and then that happens. Whoa! Okay, lift it up. I forgot. I've got to be gentle with it. You gotta use the force. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. How's it going? So basically what I do is I come up to this thing right here, and then I kind of hit my brakes, kind of like that maybe, or tilt it forward, and then those kind of dump in there. There we go. And that one stacks on that one, and then I just stand by for a second, and that one should go in there. Yep, there it went. And then I can put this one on top of that one, and then I can go grab some more while that comes forward. Ooh, that thing kind of glitched out there a little bit, didn't it? So we got it going. Did it work, old man?
No, it stopped again at 99%, and then 29% connecting to you. It's got to be on my end.
Okay, now it says you joined again. That sounds like a server issue. Whoop, okay, there's your sync again. Says you're syncing in. Treat those bales like you'd treat a lady, gently with tenderness. Wow. Whoa. Might have used a little too much heat. There we go. Stay in there.
I'll be right back, Matt.
Alright, did it work that time?
No, I'm going to shut everything down and restart everything.
Okay. Like I said, if that don't work,
Disconnected from your channel.
I will restart mine and see if that's the problem. No. Whoa. I was kind of hoping I wouldn't have to turn this thing around, but it's going to crash into my greenhouse if I don't. How many more bales I got? I don't know, I might make it. Ugh, did you see that? It spit it out. Get in there. And you stay. Yeah, I think the fermentation process is the same as the other bales that we wrap, so. Which, I've got to do that too, so still got those laying out there. And I got to get them off the field to roll the fields. Yep. There we go. You are French. Let's see. Bonjour. Je m'appelle Matt. Does that work? Oui? Whoop. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's about all I know.
User joined your channel.
Alright, there's old man. Let me give him talk power again here. Hey, old man. Hopefully that works. Uh-oh. Oh, there you are. I saw your light coming on and I couldn't hear you. It took the one on the bottom. Maybe that's the strat. Get in there. Get in there. No. Here we go. Alright. Cross your fingers, folks. Hopefully his sync works this time. If not, I'll restart my game. Maybe it's something on my end. Huh. Well, it's not very good because that's all I know. I know Magnifique and Chanel number 5, and that's escargot. That's about all I got. I know to stay away from the escargot. Did it work, old man?
No.
Still didn't work?
No, sir.
Let me throw these bales in here and I'll redo mine. It might be a bad server I'm connected to or something. I don't know. Or like, whatever. Throw these in here.
Stay away from
It already said that I synced in, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I still have the startup screen.
Hang on, I'll restart mine here. Yay. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, then it said you left, so. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn this thing around probably when we go this next little round here. Probably, I guess we'll eject them maybe and then do it. So, alright, we'll do that when you get back in here. Let me save the game. Save the game. And then I'll go back to this screen, and then I'll quit the game. And quit the game, because it's probably going to crash. It always crashes when I quit the game. It should go back to the main menu, but it doesn't. It crashes the game. So, and it's been crashing more often. So stand by for news and weather. Create game. Whoa, nope. What'd I do? I did something wrong. Create game. That one. Yes. Start. And it is loading. Alright, the game is up.
Okay. Try it again.
Tell you what, I'm just gonna hop out of my tractor while you're doing that. This thing is getting long. Follow the Silage Bell Road. Follow the Silage Bell Road. Follow, 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 follow the Silage Bell Road. Alright. Let's start this thing up. I'll hop out of that while he sinks in. So I guess, do we eject the bales? Is that it? I guess I'm gonna turn the help on. I'm thinking maybe we eject the bales and it wraps that last one that's in there.
It should, yes.
And then we can turn it around. Yeah, I think the corn is knee-high. Find something down at the farm here. Oh yeah, yeah, it's past knee-high. It's actually maybe my height, maybe? Hopefully this works for old man. If not, I'm gonna say they're probably having server issues, because the last time we couldn't connect like that and it did that, where it would load up and then not go all the way. They had the servers were down. He should appear right there. No. It shouldn't be a setting on your end that you changed yesterday.
No. I mean, it's loading up, but it's not going past.
Coming into
like,
the game.
Yeah, syncing data with you is 29%, and the actual one setting's at 99%, and it's stuck on that one screen. It's the home screen.
It's funny I can host it, but you can't join it. Maybe they're working on it or something?
Wasn't that the same problem earlier where you could host but you couldn't join, and John had the same problem too?
I think so. Maybe they're working on it or something. All I can say is maybe keep trying. It hasn't said you left yet. So maybe it's still loading.
I'll give it a couple more minutes.
Okay. Yeah, just let it load and maybe it'll eventually come in. Alright, I need to turn that thing around. Let's go back down here. I'm gonna need my help menu here so I can see what I'm doing. Come on, I'm on controller. There we go. Is it unload bales, maybe? Is it unload bales? Left? Yep, that's it. So this thing is actually not that bad, guys. Ooh. Steering is kind of weird because I'm actually reversing. This is actually the back. Yeah, it's not that bad to use. Alright, let's see. Now I gotta load that way. It's different. It's not like, you know. See, I don't need that anymore. I can probably imagine why people don't like to use it, because you do have to load the bales in with a forklift or a bale spike, so you actually have to, you know, do that. Whereas the other way, you know, you just run the thing on the field and then all you gotta do is pick them up and take them somewhere. These are laid out horizontally, and those are, you can just stack them vertically. Ooh. Whoa! All I did was turn. Well, I'm on controller, and it's way easier on controller to use the loader stuff. Because, you know, you have the joysticks do most of it. Well, the joysticks do all of it, but Gently, tenderly, man. I was gentle and tender. Uh-oh, I think that one got stuck. Come here, Bale. Come on, Bale. No, no. Come on, Bale. There we go. Gently, tenderly. It's like dancing with a lady. The bales are the lady, and you are leading. Ooh. What is happening? That bale's stuck. Okay, there's another bale. Come on. Whoa. There we go. Try it again, old man. Like I said, they may be doing something. Maybe they took some stuff down to get ready for the update or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed. Did it work?
Nope.
Hmm. Oh. Oh.
I think you're right, Matt. I think it's something that has to do with their servers or something.
There it went. Yeah, it's got to be something with the servers. Wouldn't think changing the password would have had anything to do with it. Because if it was if you typed the password in wrong, it would have said you had.
Yeah, and if I had a filter wrong, your game wouldn't even come up.
Yeah.
And if I typed in the wrong password, it would have been, this is the wrong password. It just gets stuck on that Elm Creek loading homepage, and then syncing with you is 29%, and that's where it gets stuck at.
Well, I can't restart the server because I'm hosting it locally. Yeah, so, and I've already, well, I've already reloaded the game. So it's got to be like a multiplayer issue this morning or something. Yeah, we did that already. Yeah. Already did that. Oh.
Yeah, Matt, it's a server issue. I just got into my own game, so
Well, single player will work. It still goes through the it still goes through some type of server even if you host it locally, because it has to connect to them for multiplayer to work. Even when you launch the game hosting it locally, it still says connecting to server. So the multiplayer part is still, I think that still goes through, well, I forgot the name of their server. I think it's Neutrado maybe or something like that.
we'll try this one more time.
Okay. Well, there's no way to do that without a dedicated server. Can't change it. I mean, I'm hosting it from my computer locally, so even though that's where the host game is, it still has to go through the multiplayer server at I think it's Neutrado that does it. No, it didn't work, did it?
No.
It's got to be a multiplayer issue this morning then or something, because the only thing we changed was the password, and that shouldn't affect it. Yeah, that's what happened. It went to 29%, and then it goes back to 10, and usually, boom, you're in. But he's not getting in. We had this problem before, and they had some issues with the multiplayer server just after it came out, and they may be working on it. I kind of got a feeling that, you know, they're getting ready for this big update, so maybe they're taking some of the multiplayer servers down this morning, or they're working on them or something. I don't know. Of course, the news said be aware of cyber attacks from Russia, so maybe let's blame Russia. Are there any more bales, or is that it? I think that might be it. Yeah, it's the Red Army's fault. It's Russia's fault. We'll blame Russia. I think that's it, guys. So that should be, I'm going to do a quick drive around, but I think I've got them all. Make sure I didn't miss any up here or anything. I know there's a small one over in the creek here. I need to find it and pick it up. Over here somewhere.
Did you get the bales down there by the sheep?
Yep. The only ones that are left up there are the 6,000 ones. Should be. I think I'm going to go ahead and go around, because the day's not over, I'm going to go ahead and go around and wrap the 6,000 ones. And then if I hit any that are the big ones that I might have missed, then we'll still have that thing to stick them in. Yep, I'm not seeing any, so I think we got them all. This is a 6,000 one up here. Go ahead and grab it and take it down.
I wonder if you could wrap that one too.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, you'd have to eject the that size you got in there, and then stick these in there. You'd have to make a new stack
So
because
Two different sizes.
yeah. No. I have to come back and get this wrapper here. Don't really want to leave these bales up there. I'll take them over to that big field. Well, yeah, we're probably gonna end up doing the bunker eventually. Right now, this is the best way, you know, that we can do it. Oh, I hit a bump. Well, this'll work. Just leave them right here. I'll go grab this wrapper over here. I think I've got one in a shed over here.
And Matt, they have that fermenting silo now on the bottom.
Oh, the tall one?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw that. There's not a wrapper in there anymore. Guess I will go get that one. I wonder what happened to that other wrapper. You know what? I think it's over there at the sheep. It might be over there. 'Cause that's where we last used it. Yeah, that thing's not bad to have. We leased that one, but if it ever goes on sale, we might pick one up. Just to have it. It's just a different way of doing it, you know. You can still bale corn silage if you dump it on the ground and run your baler through it. Really? How do you dump it on the... I guess you put it like in a trailer and just dump it on the ground? Yeah, I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that there for a minute, just in case I run into any of them other bales there. Like the empty anywhere thing? Yeah, okay. Well, I wonder if that'd be... I don't know. That'd be a lot of bales. I mean, 3 million liters. How many bales would that be? Do the math on that one. Hang on, I can do it. So I think each bunker holds 3 million liters. So 3 million divided by 6,000. Well, that's not too bad. That's 500 bales, and we've done more than that. So that's 1,000 bales for both, if you were going to fill up both bunkers. It's not too bad. Oh, maybe that's it, old man.
What's that?
Tyler said that wrapper had multiplayer issues, the one that does the snake style wrap. I'm not sure if they ever fixed it, but it messed with it until they fermented. Maybe that's why you can't get in.
Maybe.
Well, I can do some fast timing. Let me get these bales wrapped. Because that's what we had to use.
Well, if that's the case, Matt, I wonder if Giants is aware of that problem.
I don't know. When the game came out, I had silage bales 100% fermented. I couldn't drop them at the animal dealer or the BGA unless I unwrapped them. Well, these bales here that I'm doing now, you can drop them off wrapped. So I wonder if that's different, because I know they said that, you know, you cut the bales after they fermented and then they unwrap, and then they look like actual silage bales, you know, like brown. That's how they looked in 19 anyway. So I wonder if that's it. Something maybe to remember in the future. Maybe we won't buy that thing back. Just stick to this way. Yeah, we gotta wait till they're all 100%. Right. So actually, I wonder, should I go ahead and... I don't think there's any more bales out there. If there are, you know what? I'm just gonna sell them as grass. Let's take this back. So let's see. Let me go ahead and wrap this last one. Finish it off. Yeah, we got a long row. Wonder if that's the problem then. Alright, let me tow that back to the shop and we'll return that. And then I wonder. He said, I was just wondering if I restarted my game after I returned it, if it would work. Or if it's just the actual row of silage bales here. I don't know. I need to get some fuel though for this tractor. Yeah, but like I said, I can do some fast timing, and it was the bales, not the actual baler. Well, I'm gonna return this, and we'll do some fast timing and turn them into silage and see if that's it. So after the bales, maybe after they're unwrapped and turned into silage. Need to break the bales first, then reload. Okay. Let me get some fuel here, and then we'll sell this back and do some fast timing. Actually, we could probably start our fast time now, couldn't we? Find the right switch here. Do 240. I'm gonna watch the sales while we fast time though, just in case any good tractors go on sale.
There should be a lot from John's.
I hope so. We'll watch it and see. You know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna cancel this contract. I took out a harvesting contract. I'm just gonna cancel it. I think we repaid our loan. Yeah, we have 0 loan, so that's good.
And still nothing for 32, huh?
Not yet. Tomorrow is August though, so we might see something for August. Ooh. I hit something. I don't know what that was, but I hit it. Return. Alright, we got rid of that thing. Oh, it's log forks. Yeah, it's kind of like the blanketing the silo. You know, you remove the tarp. It's kind of like that. Tell you what, I'm going to go over here to field 32 and watch it. And then we got these bales to wrap, but we're not going to sell them till winter anyway, so we can just leave them on the ground for now. Is this our field? I mean, oh my goodness gracious! Look at the ground textures over there flickering. Nothing yet. There's a Zator. Apparently there's multiplayer issues with it, El Diablo. That's what they're telling me. There's, I don't know, old man can't get in this morning, but we've got a really long set of bales that we wrapped with the thing. And now he can't get in, so, and they're saying that there's multiplayer problems with it. And when you go and I guess maybe after you unwrap it, you don't have to get rid of the bales yet, I don't think, right? You just got to get them unwrapped. Right, is that it? Nothing yet on 32. I'll tell you, I'm getting very close to just buying it. I don't know. Shut that tractor off there and come back over there somewhere and find something down there. Watch this last bale. This was the last bale that we wrapped. Let's see. 38. It's going to be whichever one is the least. So that's 38. This was the first one we did. So it's at 47, 48 now. So we got to watch the last one down here. Got to watch our sawmills too, make sure they don't get full. Looks like they're starting to. Well, worst comes to worst, I can go up there and just push the planks out of the way. Actually, you know what? I can do that. I got a forklift up there. I got this thing up there too. I can just push them out of the way with this. Anything on sale? Nope. Well, these are such easier to push around. So much easier than them little small planks of lumber. See, did that do it? Did it? That was number one. No, there should be. Okay, there's another one. So you can say they're 2,500 liters. Did that do it? Nope, they're still coming. Ooh, there's a Demco auger wagon on sale. Hey, Traxy.
Get it.
Get it?
Get it.
Oh, you can put wheels on it. Is this the big one? Is this the 70? Yeah, this is the one that holds 77,500 liters. Want tires or tracks?
I have no preference. I mean, I like the tires more than the tracks, but I have really no preference either way.
Looks
Whatever,
like,
which one is cheaper.
I had to put tires on it. It's an additional 36,500.
So we'll keep it with tracks.
Yep. What color do we want? You need green, red, gray, or blue?
Green.
Green.
Partial to the green.
Yep. Well, we have an auger wagon now. Alright, fast time, ho!
We can use that, get through some of these bigger fields, and won't have to unload.
Yep. They keep spawning. Here's another one. We're gonna have a lot of wood pallets up here. I need to check the other ones. They're almost full. I've almost got this. Yeah, I got that one empty finally. Okay. When these go, I'm going to have to stop time, I think, and push these pallets out of the way up here. I can clean them up later. Ooh, that hurt. I need to get behind it and push it out. Like that. Come on, respawn. Oh, we're red now on these. I might stop fast time. Till I get these cleaned out. Ah, it already spawned. We're gonna have a mess.
They're easier to clean up, and we have a truck now with a flatbed.
Yeah. Tracks are glitchy, really? Well, we can always change it later. I know this thing ain't done, is it? Maybe it is, yeah, okay. Let me go to the other ones. I don't know, El Diablo said they're glitchy, I don't... Maybe it was a multiplayer thing. Seems to be a lot of that going around. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, that's... Okay, I'm doing number 4 right now, so there should be at least a couple more. Should be one more after this one. Whoa. Number 3, and then we're good. Some of these can go down to the carpentry too eventually, because I'm sure it's probably getting low. Actually, it's still about half full. I'm shocked. Oop, one spawn behind me. I wonder if I can push it. Yep. Oh, we got this now, guys. I can push it forward and backwards. Keep them spawning. Come on, let's go. Oh, this is perfect. I got it down now. Come on, spawn another one. I don't even have to turn my wheel. Come on, I'm ready. Let's do it. We cut a lot of trees. We had a lot of trees. We had a lot of timber up here. We still do. There's still some timber over there at the in front of the office over there, laying on the ground. So, and I think we're still good on wood too. Yeah, we're around 80,000 liters per mill. So, let's see, this is number 3. Okay, no more are gonna spawn. That's it. Well, more are gonna spawn, but when we start fast timing again. Alright, so let's turn that off. Come down here, we're gonna fast time again. Run down the road here and whee! See where our bales are at. Oh, it's September now, wow. 79%, so let's see where contracts at. I wanted to see if 32 ever popped up. Something's popping down there. Yep, there's 32. Yeah, they're putting wheat in it again, I figured. I'll just let them do the planting, and we'll just make sure they get it fully fertilized for us. Oh well, we can have a wheat field.
Yeah, we could do the wheat and then plow it all together and then put cotton or something.
I just want to get the field so we can clean it up and get it expanded and stuff. And then we can do cotton the next year.
Get the wood off of it.
98%. This is the one we gotta watch. This one's at 90. Oh, here comes the rain. Oh, we've been lumberjacks. Yeah, we've got 4 sawmills. We're gonna build a 5th one. We might even build some more, you know, elsewhere. Nobody says we have to have them all like right there, so you know we could build some more somewhere else. It's kind of nice having them all in one place, though. I'll be honest. $99, almost. Silage. Okay, so we can stop the fast time. Remember where the button is. There we go. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save the game. Do I need to unwrap them first and then save it?
I think that's what he said too, Matt.
Let me start with these down here. Let's see. I don't know how to do this. Come on, I'm on controller, I'm not on keyboard, I'm not on keyboard. Detect me, detect me. There we go. Cut open bale. Oh, you have to do each bale? This might take a minute, old man. You have to cut open each one. Yeah, this is gonna take a minute. Give me. Giants, give us a cut open all, or just fix the thing to where it doesn't glitch out, and we wouldn't have to, you know.
Or give us a wrapper that can wrap all sizes.
Yes. A toe behind wrapper that wraps all sizes. I feel like I'm playing the piano, kind of. Like when you strum your finger down the keys. I'm gonna wear out my controller just doing this. We need to unwrap all. We really do. I mean... Oh, you can walk on top of them and do it? That might be the strat. Oh yeah, that's a whole lot better. I feel like I'm walking on bailed up poo, though. Bailed up hairy poo. That's what that feels like. That's what it looks like. Alright, they're unwrapped. So now I can save the game and maybe he can get back in. Save it, quit the game. I'm going to reload it. And we are going to go try this again. It's probably going to crash. I'm going to have to reload the game anyway. Yep, there it goes.
God.
Yeah, alright, so we'll go back to that screen. And I'm going to reload the game. If Steam will let me. Come on, Steam. Bye, Traxie. It's chocolate money. Ha. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of wrapped up silage bailage. Create game. Alright, all of that should be good. Oh, is it gonna work? We'll find out. Alright, it is loading. Stand by. Chocolate money. We will get more out of those bells because they're a little bit bigger. So we'll get just maybe $20 more out of each one. I'm not even worried about those fields up north. I do need to purchase the soybean one though. Hopefully it hasn't been harvested yet. Why is this not working? Hang on, I gotta click in there. Okay, try it now, old man.
Okay.
Yeah, good. The other fields that I've been looking at are still there. We need to harvest, I think, our sorghum. Yeah, today's the last day to harvest the sorghum, so we have to harvest that. Cotton is almost ready. Please work. Yep, bales of poo on the ground over here. Bales of hairy, prickly poo.
Okay, let's see if this works.
Cross your fingers, folks. If this doesn't fix it, this is probably a server issue. Did you make it?
It fixed it.
It did? Alright, so we know not to use the Anderson X Tractor silage wrapper thingamabopper. That is so strange. We know never to use that again, so. But we've turned off the change bale sizes. It's going to be 220 from now on. I'm going to go ahead and continue wrapping. We may have to harvest after the sun goes down, that sorghum. It's not a very big field, so it won't be too bad. We could probably just take the combine up there and cut it if you want to do that.
Yeah, I can do that.
We won't even need the auger wagon or anything. We can just keep the truck at the homestead and just take the combine up there. It's like I said, it's a small field. Really, really small. Just take the big John Deere one up there and cut it and call it a day. Is that sorghum down there too, or is it? I think it is. That's part of the pig area though. That's 244,000. But it'd be nice to have that with it. I know I want this one. And it's just about ready. Fully fertilized. Yeah, those have weeds in them too, but that's not fully fertilized. We can work on that, focus on that later. I'm going to go ahead and pick these pieces of property up since it's getting so late in the season. So that's 244, I said, right? For that one, 225. Yeah, 225. So we need 225. What is that other one? Plus 429. So I'm just going to say it's 650. That's what we need. Yeah, was that Diablo that told us about the extractor wrapper that messed up?
I don't remember who said it. But whoever said it, thank you.
Yeah. We'll have to remember that. Alright. Land purchase time. We want 10 because it's got soybeans in it. It is almost done growing. It's fully fertilized, doesn't have any weeds in it. And that will complete that field up there. So we're going to buy that. That's ours. And this little cluster right down here. Got soybeans down here as well. It's fully fertilized. And we got cotton in 78. So we always like the cotton. Okay. We have $165 to our name. And then field 32, we'll work on that. And hopefully we can get it, you know, fully fertilized at least, and we'll have wheat, I guess.
Well, as soon as we sell the planks, we'll be back in the money.
Oh yeah, yeah, we got a lot of planks up there. Some of it's already fertilized where we kind of bled over there a little bit. Let's see. Oh look, there's a contract to fertilize it right there. Alright, let me get these bales wrapped. We gotta get these wrapped before the winter. Was it Tyler? Yeah, it was Tyler. Yeah, Tyler. Thank you very much, Tyler.
Yes, thank you very much, Tyler.
You are a gentleman and a scholar. I think that's it over here. Don't think there's any more. It did work. Yes, Tyler. Hey, there you are. Thank you for that.
Thank you, Tyler.
It did work. That was exactly it. We unwrapped the bales, all of them, and then I saved it, come back in, reloaded it, come back in, and old man was able to join. So that was exactly it. And I'm very glad that I did not mow around the fields like I normally do.
You and me both.
This would have been a much longer process. So we know not to ever use that extractor. We need to tell John that.
Yeah. I wonder if it was because it was such a long.
Well, I mean,
a lot of bales, or
you think it would be there would be a limit? Shouldn't be. I mean, we make all these bales, and we've never had a problem with these. I don't know. But it sure did break the game. Just don't ever use it. If we're going to make silage bales, stick to this. That's why we took the controls out. It's the physics of the snake. Oh. something specific to like probably the way the wrap is and stuff? Well, we took all those controls out. Those controls should not be in here anymore. We can go under keyboard and go down to vehicle. Yeah, change bale size. It has been deleted there. Under gamepad controls. It has been, let's see, no, where's it at? Actually, mine's back, so I gotta delete it again. I think I put it back to make sure that the size was okay. So save those controls now. It's been deleted out of both places. So we can't change the size of the bale. It will never be, and I'll probably end up checking the bales, after we first wrap them, just to make sure that, the first bale that comes out is a 220, so 6,000 liters, and not 6,500. Does it do square bales? I didn't think it did square bales. Find balers. Nope. Is this the one that wraps them? Now that one does round. And there's not one that does... There's not one that wraps them. Pretty sure. No, there's not a square baler that wraps them like that. This one does the round bales. This is not a square baler. This is a round baler. Yeah, and you want the reason why we switched from a baler like that, because we had the Vicon, we had the fast bale, and the reason why we switched is because the max capacity on a silage wrapped round bale is 3,500 liters. I feel like I skipped one here, but maybe not. Oh, that's because we don't own field 32 yet. Never mind. The max capacity on a wrapped round silage bale is 3,500 liters. The max capacity like this on our square bales here is 6,000, so it's almost double the capacity, and that's, yeah, we have to do the extra step of wrapping it separately, but it cuts down on the number of bales that we have to have, and we can stack them vertically, which actually is way better because it saves us room down there, or anywhere really. Yeah, we didn't make as many silage bales this time. We've got a few here, and then the ones up at the sheep, and I think that's it. We didn't. Normally, I go around every field out there in Elm Creek, and I will mow around every field. Plus, I'll cultivate around every field, and that way we get more yield on it. So more bales. But I'm so glad I didn't do that this time. That would have been.
That makes two of us.
That would have been quite the mess. Well, we know now. I mean, it's happy that we stumbled across that and did that, and we know now that wrapper, that snake wrapper thing, is messed up. So we won't ever get that again. I'm sure it would be fine for a single player, but for a multiplayer, no.
I wonder if the round one is messed up too.
I would assume it probably would be, since it uses probably the same physics as the other one. Just does it on the round bales instead of the square ones. So yeah, all I'm going to do is wrap these. Probably not going to mow out here again this year. We'll harvest the cotton, and then as soon as we get field 32, hopefully get that harvested. we can probably go ahead and start on it before then. Probably start on expanding this winter, maybe. Just plow right up to the edge of it, and that way all we gotta do is plow just a little bit when it comes time to merge them together. Alright guys, I'm gonna park over at the bowling alley here and go up and wrap these last bales here in a minute. But I've gotta take my first break, so I will be right back.
See you soon. Welcome back.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, so let's go up here and wrap these bales. Like I said, there's a few of them up here. Be nice to get that update too, because on the pricing thing here, when you're looking at, like, just say wheat for instance, when you go to the show price fluctuations at the bottom, it's going to show a minimum price number and a maximum price number. It's not just going to be the bars anymore. So it's like, you look at this, it's like, well, I don't know what to sell it at, you know. It just says, you know, December is the best time to sell wheat. Well, it'll show you last year's maximum price. So you can decide whether to, you know, hold out for that price, or, you know, because it might not get to that price. But you kind of have a, you know, a ballpark figure of, you know, what the previous year's price was. So that'll be nice. Oh, Bobby. There's one more bale up here. I'm not worried with it. It's one bale. I'm just going to sell it as grass.
So, Matt, are we going to go with the theory that they're going to do everything on the 22nd?
You know, it's coming. It wouldn't shock me. It wouldn't surprise me. You know what? I'll just take that grass bale, and when we get our sheep put in, we can feed them that.
That's a good idea.
The horizontal price bar. Look what's on sale. It's another John Deere cotton harvester. And another wrapper. Hey. No, we don't need a third one. But that's on sale. We're getting that. More loan. I'm glad I checked that. I was like, you know what? I wonder what's on sale. How much was that? $292, so basically $300.
But that's something we need, though.
Yeah, we need a second one really bad. Because we only have one. Michelin, we'll do the standard setup. GPS, yes. Oh. I need 307. To do all that. Yay, we got a second carton harvester. I'm glad I looked in there. Yes, they do sales for single player as well. The only thing that's different between single player and multiplayer that I have seen is the statistics page. You don't get boy, it's hard to say. You don't get the statistics page in multiplayer, and the collapsible road signs don't collapse in multiplayer. Like this yellow sign over here, can you see it over there? That will collapse in single player. Like if you drive over it or run over it, it will go flying in single player. It does not do that in multiplayer. I guess it's one thing that they cut out so it wouldn't break the game in multiplayer. Sounds like they need to cut out that extractor too in multiplayer. Alright. So we got field 7 done. I'm almost done wrapping. We really need to fertilize these fields.
Did you want me to start on that? I was getting ready to do the planks.
You can start on the fertilize, yeah.
Okay.
We need to get them done, and then I think the planks. We need to fertilize. Yeah, we need to fertilize field 32. So if you want to hit that first.
Okay.
Fertilize field 32, and then we'll fertilize these grass fields, just the ones that we planted. And yeah, because the planks, they're not quite full yet. Again. Just out of curiosity, what's the price on planks right now? What was it before? 2,500?
I don't remember, Matt.
I think it was 2,500. Yeah, they're going down now. So I guess, should we just hang on to them? Or go ahead and sell them? I don't know. Maybe just hang on to them. till the next year. This bale had better be a 6,000 liter one. That's all I gotta say. Taking the kiddos to the zoo. All right. Thanks again, Tyler, for your advice there. We would have been just without old man today had you not told us that. So appreciate it. Have a good one. Yeah, until I see a change log for that, we won't ever touch that thing.
Yeah. I mean, it's a cool process. But
It's nice to have something different, but it doesn't work. If it worked, you know, we might use it more, but it doesn't work. So I'm sure Giants knows about it. But it's breaking the multiplayer game, and well, I mean, that's solid evidence right there. Because it was broke. So we should be able to, yep, everything is going to be ready to harvest tomorrow in October. So we'll have to get our cotton harvesters cranked up. Then we'll have to get our soybean harvest rolling.
we got a lot to do.
Mm-hmm.
I love GPS.
Yep. Oh. We got a taste of what it's like for all the console people yesterday when we played John's map after he reset it and reset server, and I feel for you guys. I mean, you don't, it's good. It's kind of like, you know that saying, it's better to have loved and lost than to never have loved at all? I think that's not true with GPS, because you really don't know what you're missing. It might be best that you haven't had it yet. I wish you guys could experience it, but it might be best that you haven't had it, because if you got it and then it got taken away, it would be just terrible. I mean, just... because it was bad. I kept trying to hit my GPS activate button every time I turned around. And then I had to remember, oh no, it's not there. Spoiled with GPS, yep. Hello, welcome in. Welcome back. That's already been wrapped, hasn't it? Yep. I gotta find one that hasn't been wrapped. Here we go. Yeah, once you use the GPS, it's really hard to go back to not having any GPS at all. It's just so handy. I mean, it's nice to have your rows. I mean, you can do it without the GPS. You just have to watch your... You have to do it manually, and you have to steer it yourself, but you have to watch that heading down there in the little circle. You know, you can do the basics north, south, east, and west, which will be 0 degrees, 90 degrees, 180 degrees, and then 270 degrees. You just have to remember those numbers, basically. But it's so much nicer just to be able to turn on that GPS and activate it and not have to worry about it. Alright. So done wrapping. What I'm going to do is go park this over here. And I'm going to come back and pick up these bales. Just drop this over here. And then after harvest is over, we're going to get to work on this up here. We're going to clear these trees out, get our shed put back up here. Probably put the animal pens not around that edge this time. Probably put them over there, kind of near the vehicle barn. Maybe kind of away, just kind of spread out, but in that same kind of square there. So all be good. All be good. Yeah, I wish, you know, I would really love it if they would bring that to console. The problem with bringing it to console is there's not enough functions on the controller where you could use that. I've mapped mine on my controller, but I had to take out a few things. I had to take out turning on the radio, you know, changing the radio channels, and they're not going to remap those functions, you know. There's not a whole lot of additional functions that they can, you know, duplicate and use. They need something though. I'll tell you what they could do. They could just put in a like a lizard monitor up here, you know, for GPS. Just put it above the in-cab monitor there, like hang it up there, and that could be your GPS. So like you could look at it and click on it, and then it would bring up like, you know, the menu or something like that when you clicked on it, and then you could just, you know, scroll through it with your controller. You wouldn't even really have to have controls. I mean, it's nice to have the extra controls just to, you know, activate it and stuff like that. But just to give you guys something out there on console, you know. Just put in like a monitor there, you know, when you add GPS to whatever tractor you're driving. Alright, so you're fertilizing 32, right?
Yes.
Okay. The grass field above 8 and 9 can be fertilized. The grass field above 38, no, cannot. I've got bales down there. I gotta go get them. Let me go get them real quick. And then that just leaves the sheep area. So we can do this. We can get this done before tomorrow, because I think it'll be ready to mow again tomorrow. Which we can mow it in November, you know. We've got 2 days to harvest the cotton, the soybeans, and do the grass one more time. Can it be done in 2 days? I think so.
Yes.
Because, I mean, the soybeans, we can start cutting them at night. After midnight. I know, you know, in real life, they probably wouldn't do that. Too much moisture. See, I need to get me one of those. I need to get an Xbox Elite version 2 controller, because it gives you 4 extra buttons. That would be cool, you know. I think eventually, you know, with the newer gen consoles, I think they should expand how many buttons they give you, because there's so many games that require so many more functions now. I think there should be like another button, you know, where on yours, old man, you know, you're using the PlayStation, when you have L1 and L2, and then you have R1 and R2.
Yes.
There should be an R3 and an L3 right there. And I know technically the joystick button is, I think they list that as R3 and L3, where you press in on the joystick. But they could fit another button in there. Alright, got them. I'm just going to head on up to the sheep, because this field is ready to be fertilized now too. Oh, you can't do it with the stock Microsoft setup. You have to download something. Revised. Well, they need to make that Elite controller standard. That's what they need to do. Yeah, I think they could add more on the back of the controller. think they could add some up kind of in the corner where Y and B are, and maybe some up in the corner up there where the joystick is on that other side. I know y'all might see me passing bales that are sitting on the sides of the fields, but I'm not worried about the ones that are on the sides of the fields right now. I'll get them. The main ones I'm worried about are the ones that are in these grass fields, because we have got to get these fertilized tonight. If not, we lose that additional yield. You can't fertilize it once it's grown. So as soon as I get these all picked up, if old man's not finished, I'll grab another fertilizer and help him.
I'm heading up to 8 and 9 right now.
Okay. Yeah, it's the field up north of 8 and 9, that little grass field.
Well, 8 and 9 has to be fertilized too, right?
Does it?
I think so.
Yep. Sure does, you're right.
I'll just grab all that and then
Yeah, a lot of work needs to be done up there because we bought those fields. We're going to plow those together eventually. That's something we can work on either late fall or early spring. Definitely after we got to get the soybeans cut first before we start thinking. I'll probably do it after we cut the soybeans sometime. And I'm going to come back down here. Got one bale left. Yeah, I've just been stacking these up here. I'll move them, all of them, some morning when I'm awake and can't go back to sleep. But I've just been stacking them over here on the side for now, just to get them out of the field, and so we can turn the field over. I've been doing it, I've been rolling it. That way it will kick into the next growth state. But this, if I'm not mistaken, this will be ready. Yeah, see, it's already in the first ready to harvest state. You don't want to cut it in this state. You want to wait one more day and get it in that second state. 9-4. Alright. Field, the sheep fields are ready too.
Okay.
I'm gonna go down and pick these up around 33 and 34. Oh, these didn't get wrapped. Want to wrap them. You know what? Let me drop these off first, since they gotta be wrapped. And I'll come back for them. And those. Whoa, those are just kind of shot back there. Oh, I'm full. I was like, why won't that go in there? I know it's not a different bale size. Think I'm gonna get a pizza for lunch. Mm-hmm. Pizza. Morning, Seymour. How's it going? Doing good, doing good. Already conspiring about lunch. No, this is Elm Creek. It may seem like a modded map because we cut a lot of trees up on this hill up here. This is the hill in front of what part of still is left of the forest. All these trees that were up here, we cut all them down, and yeah, we cut all the trees on the ditch over there. I'm gonna cut some of these down too. They're kind of in the way. Some of them are. Yeah, this is Elm Creek. This is the stock map. Yeah, as soon as we get this forest cut back, we're going to clear it out, plow all this up, maybe plant grass up here, and then we're going to plant trees spaced out at whatever intervals we're going to space them at, and mow in between the trees, and then we'll have a nice, really big spruce forest up here. We're going to cut all these pines down and replace them with spruce trees. Now, I haven't thought about the auto load yet. Auto load is really hard on multiplayer stuff, so. And we had a really bad experience with something that was really hard on multiplayer stuff earlier. So, here's our test plot. These are our spruce trees that we, and actually I think they grew another, they did. They grew another state there, so we need to probably cut these and put them in the sawmills, I guess, maybe. That's not the final state, but the final state they get really thick around the bottom. Yeah, it was the what do you call that? The extractor silage bale wrapper, all the bales on the ground wrapped up in the tube of wrap. Apparently that is not multiplayer friendly. So we fast timed a little bit. We got it turned into silage. We had to cut all of the plastic wrap off of them, and then save the game, and then loaded it back up, and he could join right away. So when you do the silage bale wrapping, don't use the Anderson extractors if you're doing multiplayer. Now I would imagine it would probably be okay in single player, because it does work. It's just a different way of doing it. But you have to get them in multiplayer. You have to get them to this state before anybody can join you, apparently. So Yeah, Tyler, again, shout out to Tyler. He let us know that, and yeah, it was a mess. Okay, so we got all the bales picked up. Go park this over here.
What else needs to be fertilized, Matt?
Let's see. Let me look at the map here. Kind of hoping 32 would pop again, but I guess it'll probably wait till tomorrow to pop. Let's see. You did that field. The one above 38 there needs to be fertilized. You did the sheep area. That's it. Just that one above 38. That one right there.
Okay.
You know what? Doing that, I think all our grass fields are going to be synced up now because I think this one's ready to cut. Yep, this one's ready to cut. So we'll just wait on this till tomorrow when all of them are ready. And we'll hire the mower out on them, and because we got silage bales down here too. We got silage bales everywhere. Ooh, I don't know what happened there. Maybe the mower hired roller guy hit it or something, or the mower guy hit it. I don't know. There's so much work to be done on this map. So you'll hit that, and let me run down, get this harvester here. What's the damage on needing repair? 10 grand? Yeah, we can afford it. Well, we got a second combine harvester. That's good, because that one guy by himself, I mean, he was struggling to get it all done. We're not only planting grass. These are fields that, like 71 down there, it was already in grass. We bought it. We're actually this is probably gonna be the last cutting on it tomorrow. And then we're going to plow that one up. We'll probably wait till spring to plow it up because we got trees down there around it that we're going to cut too. And we're going to expand that field and then plow it up and turn it into something else. Either soybeans or cotton down there probably, most likely. And then we're eventually going to buy field 32 over there and expand that field, clean it up. So we're not only planting grass, we have a lot of grass, but that's dwindling down. We're not going to have as much grass as we've had. Now we're going to start focusing more on more crop and getting more production stuff going here. Getting back into, we had chickens. We're going to get back into chickens. Get back into the tailor shop and all that, and making clothes. Get into the grain mill up there, make flour, buy the bakery, get all that stuff, the dairy. I have passed my turn. There's old man fertilizing that one. We'll get that one fertilized. I'm thinking about turning that one, old man, that you're in now, into crop field as well. Doing away with grass on that one. think I got to do some smoothing on it. But I think we could turn it into an additional crop field.
I think that would work.
Yep. Actually gonna go this way. I haven't put down the gravel back here yet, but I didn't plant it either, so need to put the gravel in at some point back here. Ooh, narrow bridge. So I'm gonna move this road over. Put it more like out here. Maybe like right on the line here or something. Just not so close to the trees, you know. And then graveling all this in here. So we now have 2 cotton harvesters. So this one is fully repaired. How's this one sitting? It's pretty good. I'll look at that tomorrow. How's our other harvester doing? Oh yeah, it really needs repair. Really bad. How much is that? 16 grand. Probably gotta take a little more loan out just to repair them. How's our header? It's okay for now. It's probably gonna need it soon though. Well, might as well go ahead and do it. Alright, there's our Demco auger wagon. We have the Demco. I don't see any issues with the tractor right now, but we'll use it and see what happens. It's got a really nice size capacity on it. 77,005. Hey Kimmy, how's it going? Doing good. How are you doing? We getting ready to start a huge harvest. We've got cotton to pick. We've got a second cotton harvester now that was on sale. We got to do soybeans within the next 2 days. So we're fixing to get really jamming here. As soon as old man's done fertilizing that field over there. And the grass will be ready too. Probably should go ahead and get that guy ready up there if I can find him. There he is. Yep. Check my mowers here. Yeah, they need repair. Bubby. I heard it click. I know I hit repair. Here we go. And we'll just hire him out up here. When the time comes tomorrow, let him mow while we're harvesting. Park him in the bushes. It's always a good place to park him.
All done, Matt.
Alright. So we are actually going to fast time. Through to midnight. We'll check on the planks too. Make sure they're not like overloading up there. Looks like they're good. It's so dark and scary. There's old man. Let's go stand by the Christmas trees. That's always nice. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, crap, it's raining. Oh, no. Another water tanker on sale. It's only 39%, but holds liquid fertilizer and herbicide. Oh, we're in the negative. Corn's ready though. Alright, technically it's after midnight, so I'm gonna stop the fast time. I do want to check and see if 32 popped up again. Spraying in 32. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna take out some more loan. Hopefully we get the fertilizing in 32 too this time around. Take out some more loan here to cover costs. Let's do that much for right now. Everything should be ready now. Let's see. Okay, the grass is ready. Soybeans are ready. The cotton is not ready. I thought the cotton would be ready today. But it is not. When do we harvest? Today is the day to harvest cotton though, isn't it? Yeah. So we'll have to get all the cotton harvested tomorrow. It's a good thing we got that second harvester. Now. Why? I wonder why it's not ready yet. Oh, you know why? We planted it on the second day in March. Can you harvest it in December? I don't know. Well, since we can't do cotton, let's get our soybeans going. This actually needs repair. How much does it need? 16 grand. Alright, it's good to go now. We can try out that new auger wagon. Old man's found his tractor of choice. I forgot my header. Guess I can turn my lights on. Alright, I'm just gonna pull this out here because we can start back here, I guess. Kimmy, yeah, I got the new PC. I'm not on it yet, though. It's actually not, it's still in the box. This week, and I guess I probably should have talked about this more, there might not be a stream Tuesday or Thursday night. I might go ahead and stream, and I might not. It depends on how much I can get done. You know, we're starting that new map with John tomorrow night. I guess I could work on it today after the stream a little bit, maybe. But the thing is, when I take everything down, it's coming down for a few days probably, because I have got to literally unhook everything. All the monitors, this PC, and all that. And I'll probably, I don't know, the new PC, getting that hooked up, it's going to be a process. So you'll have to kind of bear with me. Yeah, it's going to be a process, so that is not locking onto the GPS, is it? Or is it? Oh, you know what? I got to do the width on this. I got to calculate the width. I can't remember what it is. I want to say it's 4987. I think it's 4987 for this one. So let me go put that in. Yeah, because it puts it at 51. Okay, that should be right now. Is this thing working? Whoa, my lines are way above the ground. Look at that. You seeing this, old man? Did I turn something on?
Yeah, I see that.
Hang on, I may have bumped this line offset button here. Put on 0.5. Okay, now that took it down. Yeah, I bumped a button or something somewhere. Can I put it on 0? I bumped something there. I don't know what I bumped. Let me just redo all this. .87. Well, it took the offset back to 2.5. Is that default? What? Why is it putting them in the air? Look at that. What am I doing wrong? What did I do on this? Because it is putting the lines way in the air. But when I go up here and change line offset, it puts them on the ground. Is that it? That has to be it then. Because as soon as I change that, it changes back. Oh, wait a minute. Now it went back to that. I don't know, but I don't want it in the air. I don't know if it matters or not, but I'm gonna. It shouldn't be in the air. I don't know if I bumped something or... Let's wake up the neighbors at 1:40 in the morning. As long as I've got that... See, it keeps going back to 2.5 too. I don't know why it's doing that. It shouldn't be. See the man, see ya. Is there like a reset button? And see, if I get out of that and I turn my lines back on, they're going to be above the ground. That's new. Well, it does lock onto it, so I'll just leave them off. They used to be on the ground. Maybe I may need to go back and save that track back in and I don't know, I done broke-it my toy. take that down to 6 miles an hour too. Well, I hit that. Now, nope, that doesn't do it. It's this one right here. It's the line offset. For some reason, it's sticking at 2.5. And I want it at 0.25 because that's the lowest. Yeah, that puts it on the ground. I don't know why it's snapping to 2.5. Unless that's one of the functions that we deleted, maybe. I don't know. Let me look. I don't see anything that says line offset though. Nope. Nothing says line, so that can't be it. We'll just get it set up and leave it off. That's weird. See you later. Have a good one. Catch you next time. I got the one that I was kind of eyeballing that I was looking at. It's got the 3090. It's got two M.2 drives in it. They're 2 terabyte each. It's got the i9 11000 in it. And since then they've come out with the 12,000. So. But it finally, you know, it always said, notify me when available. It finally said, add to cart. So I was like, ooh. So I did. Think John's going to be jealous? Nah. Nah, he was talking about, you know, the new stuff that's coming out. Apparently Intel's got one that's gonna be like mind-blowing, so that ought to be good. I just wanted something that, you know, that I could do video work with, and really something that I could play flight sim with. I really want to get back into the flight simulator stuff. I'm missing, I know. Yeah, I hope it runs good too. The 2 PC setup is definitely probably gonna happen. I gotta figure some things out with it though. Gotta get a capture card, so probably the Elgato Pro, most likely. I gotta figure the audio out. The audio is the key kicker. Because the audio, I've got to be able to, I got to figure out how to get TeamSpeak on, and see, I thought if I put TeamSpeak on the gaming computer, it would come over from the gaming computer. Whoops, nope, I need to come over this way. Hang on a minute, I gotta move because the GPS line is apparently over here. Let's see where it's actually at. I'll go ahead and put my pipe out. Why did it move? The line moved, no. What did I hit? Oh, you know what? I think I was hanging on to R1 when I hit that button. Oh well, I'll just go ahead and empty into you. I think I'm gonna reset this. You thought old man left, that freaked you out a little bit? No, he's still here. He's quiet.
Yeah, I'm still here.
You know what I think I did? I did. I changed my auto width. That's what I did. There, now. That's what I did. I hit both bumpers and the gas pedal. That's what I've set to do the auto width. And I don't need to do that on this machine. Because it's still, this is still the version that doesn't do the correct width on the combine headers. Yeah, see, I've got in mine, the one I have here, it has the 1080, and it's terrible. On the ultra high graphics, you know, like the satellite data and stuff like that, it was cooking. It was getting so hot. So hopefully this one will be better, run smoother on it. Yeah, Flight Sim is probably one of the most demanding graphical games. Especially because it downloads a lot. It's a biggie. It downloads satellite data so that when you fly, you're flying over satellite terrain data, and what it does is it uses an AI to process buildings and stuff like that, so you can kind of sort of fly over your own house. It won't look exactly like your house. The car out front might not be exactly your car, but it will put the building there that is your house. So it's kind of cool. Now, we played it when it first came out, and like I said, it was rough on this PC, but they've done some updates and stuff like that. So, you know, they fixed Mount Rushmore where the president's faces are actually there, and you know, they're constantly doing updates to the game. But I really want to get back into that. I started out with Flight Sim back in the day. I played the version before Windows 95, or Flight Simulator 95. I'm trying to remember what that one was. I want to say maybe it was 3.1. It was a very wiry, framey looking game. But, you know, it was all we had back then. You know, that was top of the line. I mean, you could read your altimeter, your heading and flying cockpit and stuff like that. And then 95 came out. It got a little better. They started adding places. You could actually, they had some add-ons that you could buy for kind of better detail. Wasn't really. They had like locations, like different airports, cities, and stuff like that. You could buy an add-on. It's a lot of fun, and it's really fun now that the graphics are just mind-blowing. If you have the computer to run it, I think you can run it at 4K too. So I'm going to move that 1080p TV in here, but that might be a temptation to upgrade to 4K. Get a big, massive, like 55-inch 4K TV to play it on. Because that's currently the plan, is to move the big 55-inch in here and put the Farm Sim game and any other game that I'm going to be playing on that. Boy, Golf with Friends is going to be really strange on the big 55-inch. Haven't thought about that. I'm going to have to get used to looking straight forward too, because right now my chair is kind of offset, so I'm looking slightly to the right to play Farm Sim, and then I've got slightly to the left my other monitor that has the broadcast stuff and TeamSpeak and all that on it. And then I've got a smaller 27-inch screen in the middle. That's usually what I watch TV and stuff like that on. But they're all curved widescreen monitors, so they really appear big. And I accidentally bought the 32-inch monitors, so I thought this one that I already had was 32, and I was like, well, I'm gonna get 3 screens that match, same size, right? Got home, nope. The one I had apparently before was a 27-inch, not a 32. So now I have 2 curved 32-inch monitors and one 27-inch curved monitor of the same brand, same type, everything. So it's funny how that worked out. And apparently they didn't carry the 27-inch anymore, so I was like, well, I'll keep the 32s and see if they grow on me. You play on a 50-inch 4K TV? Yeah. See, that's kind of what I'm moving to. I'm going to a 55-inch. And it's a 1080p TV, though. It's not a 4K, so we'll see how it looks. I may upgrade to a 4K somewhere down the road. Just have to get one with a good refresh rate on it. How's she handle?
The New Holland?
Mm-hmm, in the cart.
It's not too bad.
Good. I was gonna say, you can activate your GPS there to unload me if you wanted to.
Nah, I'm good.
No? I use GPS for everything. Baling, mowing, auger wagon, combining, planting, fertilizing, everything. Even the truck. I put it on the truck too. Sometimes when I'm going down that main strip, I'll activate the east-west line and just let it roll. Back in the day, I used to play on this exact same TV. Back when I was on console, I played Farm Sim on that TV. So I've played on it before. It's gonna be I don't know if it's gonna be weird or if it'll be better. I think it'll be better because I'm gonna put the TV. The TV is actually gonna be further away than the two 32-inch monitors, because the two 32-inch monitors, one's gonna be on my left side, one's gonna be on my right side. And I've got a recliner that I'm sitting in, so the recliner's gonna be in the middle, and the TV is going to be sitting just a few more feet away, directly in front of me, on my desk. So I think it'll work. Hoping it'll work. You have a 40-inch monitor you play Truck Sim on? I was gonna say, that sounds like a truck engine instead of a tractor. I had to turn my camera around to look. I was like, that's not the New Holland engine, is it?
Well,
Sounds
that
like,
the back front end too.
huh? Yeah. I was like, that sounds just like the truck engine. Surely they didn't put the same sound as the truck engine on the New Holland tractor. I was worried there.
We're taking this to the east silos, right?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I was drinking orange soda. Yep, East Silo. That's where we will store all of our green. Where all did we plant soybeans? I don't even remember. Let's see. 53, 54, and 55. 72. 75, 76, 74. And then there's some in 77 that are not ready yet, actually. But the cotton's ready down there. So we'll figure that one out.
And the corn's ready.
Yep, corn's ready too. So the soybeans and 10 are ready up there. We could go up there, I guess, too. I guess we need to cut probably what's ready, because we're gonna be, when that cotton harvest hits, you know, we got 1 day to get all that in. All right, let's go across the creek. I'm gonna go ahead and come empty into you though, because I'm gonna do inrows around that field over there.
Did you want me to go ahead and start the corn? And
Yeah, if you want to.
The deco, yeah.
Yeah, if you want to start the corn with the New Holland, you can, yeah. Forgot we even had that New Holland. Like I said, we've only got a couple fields of corn there. I think I can fit across here. Oh yeah. I'm gonna do some inrows here and then we'll get on our GPS line. Yeah. Yeah, see that's me. I've gone through 2 office chairs in the past, I don't know, 20 years. I think I got the first one, actually. It's the first one was older than 20 years. And then I got the other one, maybe it's been more, let's see, probably about 10 years ago. It's getting close to 10 years. And they just don't last. They don't hold up. And they're not, you know, They're not comfortable. I mean, you can sit in them, yeah, it's great, and you can lean back in them and stuff like that. And I had a little ottoman under the desk here that Traxie used to lay on, and I'd lay my feet up there, and she'd lay on my feet. But I tell you, now that I've had this recliner in here, I don't want to go back. But it's kind of odd, kind of awkward, because I've got an L-shaped desk that everything is sitting on. So I've got my 3 monitors across the back here where there's a shelf up above the monitors, and then I've got my microphone on the right side, and then it's empty on the right side because that's usually where I set my food, because oftentimes, you know, I snack and eat. But it's awkward having this recliner pushed up to the desk, this L-shaped desk, and it works, but like I said, it's kind of awkward. So what I want to do is I've got 2 tables, and I may get some different tables. I haven't decided yet. I've got 2 tables. I'm going to put a table on the left and a table on the right, and then I'll have a keyboard and a mouse on the left and a keyboard and a mouse on the right, and the microphone on the right. Put the 2 32-inch monitors, one on the left, one on the right, and then I'll exit the chair straight forward, right? So when I get up and down, I'll come in between the 2 monitors to sit down and stand up, and then I'll have enough room to exit in front of the 55-inch TV, because like I said, it's going to be a few feet away from me, and I'll space the monitors out enough, you know, to where I can see the TV sitting down. Ooh, I'm gonna have to shift this line, I think. So that's kind of the plan, and I'll probably post some pictures of it when I get done with it. But I got a lot of stuff to move. I got an entire bookshelf. The bookshelf is probably going to be the biggest thing to move, and then tearing everything down will be a chore, and hooking it back up the right way. I might need to label my cables up there. Actually, you know what? I need to shift that over a little more. But yeah, that's my current setup. And right now, like I said, it's awkward having the recliner pushed up here because I have to get up, go around the left side of the recliner, go all the way around the back side of the recliner, all the way around the desk to go out the door. And this new setup, I'll just be able to stand straight up, make a slight kind of veer to the right just slightly, and then I can just go straight out the door. So it'll be a lot easier to get up and down, is what I'm saying. Not to mention it'll be super cool. I'll be able to sit in my chair and look straight forward at the gaming monitor, and then just, you know, glance right or left to all the other stuff. But I'm looking forward to it. But it's gonna take some time. That's why I said, you know, this week I may not stream Tuesday or Thursday. Oh yeah. I still have the other chairs, and she likes to sit in those or lay in those. So yeah, there's still plenty of room for her, and oftentimes she'll get up in the chair with me here and lay up there, up on the arm, or beside me here, or in my lap. So she's good. Oh, you mean slide on the floor? I just figured that out. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. There'll be should still be plenty of room for her to do that. I measured it out once before. a while back, and this was the best way to do it. The only other thing different that I could do is flip it 180 degrees, and that way I would be facing my windows, which I kind of like facing the windows, but I was going to put some curtains up to block all the light from the windows, so it didn't matter. So I don't know. I kind of like facing my door more, you know. I guess it goes back to the old, guard your door type thing. It's like sleeping, kind of like Sheldon Cooper in this aspect. I don't know if you guys have ever seen The Big Bang Theory. You always want to sleep so you're facing the door. You don't want the head of the bed like with the door behind you. You want to see, if an attacker is coming in your room, But I kind of want to look out the window too. Guess I could put some giant mirrors up or something. I don't know. Hey, there's old man. Did you already finish the corn?
Just started.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute, he already done with it? I'll go ahead and empty here. Come over to you. Probably should get that mower going up there. Let me go up there real quick. Just get him hired out. Okay, got him rolling, because I'll bring him down here and hire him out down here on the 71 in a minute. I don't know how to say your name. We're part of the Puma Plow community, so we use Puma Plow's Discord. And hello. Get a turn. SJMX, okay. Yes, that is going to happen. To be announced. Yeah, you can go to Puma Plow's chat and hit exclamation Discord and it should come up. And guys, don't forget he'll be starting the new map. We're going over to Oupelon, or Hot Baileron, as we say here in the Deep South. He'll be streaming the new map tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Twitch.tv/PumaPlow. We wrapped up Elm Creek yesterday with John, and don't want to miss the new map. It's very peaceful at night. Getting the nighttime harvest done. Uh-oh. Oh man, my windshield's already got dirty. Would you consider getting a combine with the super large grain bin? Yeah, eventually we will. We got this one because it was on sale. We actually have that one in here. Yeah, that one, well, that one or one of these. I think it's this one. You can put the large grain bin on it. Yep, 27,400 liters. So that's the X9. All kinds of options you can do with this combine. Eventually we probably will. If it ever goes on sale, probably be sooner than later. But you know, we like stuff on sale. Get a better deal. How's the corn going, old man?
Almost done.
Almost done. Good.
I got that hired worker back on track. He was just stuck in front of another tractor.
Hmm. Do you know it's only 44 weeks until Christmas?
I don't even want to think about Christmas.
It's only 28 days until spring. Well, we can't look at the map hours because we restarted it. We can look in this though. I've got 683 total hours in the game. So
I got 651.
yeah,
The start of this.
you're right on par there.
I kind of calculated that out, Matt.
Mm-hmm.
Game with the DLCs cost what, $87, something like that.
Yeah.
So I kind of like divided it by that. And it's like for every hour, it was a 0.5%, so half a cent per hour.
Wow. I'd say we probably got our money's worth out of it then.
I think we did.
Uh-huh. Well, we're moving right along. Done with this field. Go ahead and hit 72 and all that down there. I think it's ready. Oh yeah, we got this on sale. I feel like a dad saying that every time. Oh yeah, we got this on sale. We got this for 59 something percent off, and then oh yeah, we got this on sale. Yeah. I'm ready for my white New Balance shoes now.
Or like me telling the kids, wait for it to go on sale. It'd be cheaper.
Uh-huh. Ooh. Can I do it? Can I fit? Oh, like butter. Yeah, our glitch doesn't work. I guess because I'm hosting it, it's not like actually like on a server. But, you know, it's more, I guess, more realistic this way. Actually getting it for the sale price instead of, you know, a drop in the bucket. See, like I said, I think everything's ready. How's the mower guy doing? Is he done mowing? Nah, he's still mowing. Got all these fields down here. 77's not quite ready. And then all we got left is 10 up there, right after down here. Yep. Cotton's ready over there. I guess I could bring a cotton harvester down maybe. Go ahead and get that picked. I don't know. Oh man, were you around for the final total from John's map?
Yes.
What was the final total?
Believe after everything was sold, and we're talking everything, buildings, land. I think John came up with like 32 million,
Not bad.
and then he went into single player and whatever the stats. I mean, they were just unbelievable. The like liquid fertilizer they used, like what was it, 122. Oh, I can't really remember the numbers, Matt. They used a lot.
Yeah, 32 million. That's not bad.
Yeah. There's actually one number I was surprised about.
What's that?
They did not plant one tree.
Oh yeah, no, we didn't plant any trees. We cut a few, but we didn't plant any.
Only cut, I think it was either 44 or 49 trees.
Yeah, just probably what we cut around the homestead there, and then whatever I cut up there in the forest. I think I did the same section of forest up there on his map that we did here. Need to get on that other pretty soon. Did he keep the roosters? I don't know. Did he keep the roosters?
No, at the end we sold
Sold them all. So everything was sold on the map.
everything that you could sell. He sold.
Yep. Ooh, just barely missed the billboard. Dude. don't know if anybody heard that. I thought that was like a coyote howling outside or something.
I didn't hear it.
I thought there was like a coyote in my backyard or something. It is my stomach. Guess I'm getting hungry. Trying to decide what kind of pizza I want. Leaning towards a pepperoni pineapple. Hadn't had one of those in a while. Haven't had their other ones either. They've got a taco pizza and a cheeseburger pizza. Those sound good.
I think I want a cheeseburger pizza.
Cheeseburger pizza sounds good. Let's see if I can find a coupon for the specialty pizzas. Welcome back. Yep, harvesting the beans. Trying to get our soybean harvest in. We've got so much to do in the next 2 days, so we decided to start early in the morning, trying to get all of our soybeans done. And we won't get them all done. There's one that won't be ready till tomorrow. But we've got this area, and then we've got a big field up north. Field 10 up there has got soybeans in it, so once we get that cut, we can probably plow all that together and expand it. Go ahead and just get it expanded. And I'll say some of our other fields, 8 and 9, we didn't plant that. These up here we didn't plant or anything. 28 we didn't plant. Some of them we're just gonna let them follow till next spring. Yeah, we want to get into that at some point. Depends on if we can get any equipment on sale. Probably no. If we want to get into it, we'll get the money to get into it, and we'll get into it. Speaking of sales, nothing on sale. Nope. How much loan we get out now? 930,000. I'll say sawmill number 1 is just about full. We really need that 5th sawmill running. We'll have to work on that sometime. That's a big loan. Where are you going to get the money to return it? You're looking at it. There's money in beans. Plus there's money in cotton, which we've got plenty of cotton. Yeah. Everything in white we pretty much own, except for that field right there. So yeah, all of this in white, that's in cotton. And we're going to pick that tomorrow because it's not ready quite yet. So I'm going to come down this other side, old man, so you can empty me.
Okay. This New Holland's got lights for days.
Yeah, that's how you do it. That's all the game, That's how you pay back your loan. You take loan, you pay it back, pay it down, and then something shiny comes up on sale. You take out more loan. You find a piece of land that you want that you don't quite have the cash on hand for. You take out more loan, and that's how it works. That's the whole farm sim thing. You do odd and end jobs, contracts, and sell goods and sell crop and get in productions and sell your productions, and that's how it goes. We sold our silage bales, the ones we had in January. We've still got silage bales. It's only October now, so we've still got silage bales up there that we can sell. And our mower, I need to go get him hired back out up there. Whoa. Where is the line? There's the line. Let me back up and get that a little bit. Actually, let me go do that. I'm going to go move the mower over, because he should have that pretty much all mowed out now. Yeah. Oh, you're playing on easy. Yeah, that's a good price. I don't know. Well, on easy, I guess it is. Our I think our good price is like 2,500. So we're playing on normal. Alright, he's mowing that. Hopefully he'll get all that. And then we'll move him down here and let him mow that. Yeah, we've got some more silage bales. We don't have quite as many as we did. Made 1.3 million. Nice. Yeah, we don't have quite as many as we did, but we do have some silage bales. Yeah. December and January. December you can sell like I think oats and sorghum and canola, and then January is a big month. You got silage and all that. Pretty much everything you listed there. June is a big month too. January and June. Sounds like that should be a country song. June is soybeans. June is lumber. June is furniture. I think I want to say June is clothes too, maybe. Cotton, I think cotton, or maybe no. I'm trying to think. When is cotton? I might have to look it up. It's one of our big ones. February is cotton. That's when we sell cotton. April is clothes. I was gonna say we've had some good prices in June for clothes. Where are clothes? There. Yeah, April is closed. I said, yeah, it does drop in June, doesn't it? I don't know. We've seen some pretty good prices. Maybe it's bled over from May into June, because it looks like May and April are about the same. Those beans over there will be ready in November, so trying to get into cows. Any tips? No, not really. Just make sure you keep them fed. TMR. I guess it depends on what kind of pen you have. Some of the pens are have automatic stuff. I'm still kind of shocked that you don't have to give them water. Yeah, liquid slurry extensions. Keep them happy. You got to keep your animals fed and happy and reproducing. All of that stuff. Yeah, keep them happy. A happy cow is good for now, I guess. I'm thinking happy wife, happy life, but you know, I'm trying to fit cow in there somewhere. I need to be careful doing that probably. Might be some wives out there watching. We have these computer workstations at work that are mobile. They have wheels on them, and they call them cows, or they did. They're called computer on wheels, is what they stood for. Well, you know, I work in a hospital, so the cows run on a battery, and you have to plug them up to charge them, you know. And the nurses are not good about plugging them up when they get done using them. Well, there was a computer on wheels, a cow, down in Trauma 2, and they have this alarm when the battery starts going too low, so you plug them up. Somebody, I don't know if it was a nurse or who it was, somebody was walking down the hallway and said, "There's a cow dying in Trauma 2." We don't call them cows anymore. Yeah, people heard that and they were like, "Oh!" They thought we were calling somebody, you know, of fun size quality a cow, I guess, maybe, I don't know. Now we call them wows. I call them workstations on wheels. So, yeah. MCU, Mobile Computing Unit. There's an MCU dying in Trauma 2. It's got a ring to it, I guess. I don't know. Uh-oh. Boy, that scared me. My game froze for a second. I was like, don't crash. I just saved it, so hopefully... I've been going into the menu and it saves just about every time I go into the menu. I've got it set to save every 5 minutes. So if we lose something, hopefully, you know, it won't be too much. Till they get this whole crashing thing fixed.
Wonder if that's going to be in the new update.
They said it was.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, that's
good.
that's one of the things. It's supposed to fix the crashing issues, and hopefully it will. So. Go down and hit this while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, that's coming. The minimum and maximum price on the price fluctuation chart is coming. There's a US configuration coming to a Kloss tractor. Something else coming too, so I forgot what it was. I'd have to go back and read the blog again. What do I do at the hospital? I work in radiology. X-rays, CAT scans. That's pretty much what I do. I do I do a lot of outpatient stuff now. I still do ER stuff during the day. And inpatient stuff like med-surg and stuff like that. Mostly I do outpatient stuff now. We still see a lot of ER like trauma stuff, but it's not as exciting. You know, it's people falling on the ice and busting their butts, and you know, the average fender bender on your way to work. The really fun stuff happens at night and on the weekends. You know, your stabbings, your gunshot wounds, your fight over, you know, he's your man and he's that other woman's man, and oh nope, there's his wife, you know, stuff like that. I'm happy to be on days. It's nice doing all the regular stuff, you know. You look forward to it. Bone density scans, love it. It's calm. They're not intoxicated. They're not swinging their fists at you. They're not vomiting on you. They're not, you know, it's nice little old ladies that need their bones checked, you know, and it's not too shabby. Yeah, I used to do that. When I first started out, I was working 24-hour shifts. And worked from 3 p.m. on Saturday to 3 p.m. on Sunday. So I got to see all the fun Saturday night stuff. Did that for a while and then kind of moved my way up. Did 12-hour shifts on the weekend after that. So I got to work. I went from that to... we hired more people, so I went from that to daytime. 12-hour shifts on the weekend. And, whoa, he's really moving over. Guess that's where the GPS line was set at. And then I went from that to evening shifts during the week, which was a little better, but you know, you'd be shocked at how many people do the same stuff on weeknights that happens on the weekends. So, and then recently went to days. And I'm really happy now. No, we don't. I don't think so. No. How did you survive the 24-hour shift? I used to drink a lot of caffeine. A lot of sodas. When I first started working at the hospital, I weighed 200. Well, let's say when I first started. My heaviest weight when I worked at the hospital, and it was right around when I first started, was 285 pounds. I was a big guy. And I drank a lot of sodas to stay awake at night, a lot of caffeine. Wasn't really a big coffee drinker. And then once I got off of that shift and went to the days, I cut back on, I completely cut out sodas on the days and started just drinking water. And then I started losing weight like a bonfire. I mean, it just flew off. And kept losing weight, still kept losing weight. Now, this is our Elm Creek map. This is the green arcade Elm Creek map, I guess you could say. But yeah, I lost all the weight and I still drink orange sodas. Every now and then I'll have a Dr. Pepper. But I don't drink. It's not like what I was drinking. Because I was drinking a lot of sodas. And I might have maybe 1 or 2 sodas a day. If that. And it's not every day. Usually it's like, you know, on a Saturday I might have a couple orange sodas or a Dr. Pepper or something like that. It is multiplayer, but we are part of the Puma Plow community, and we have to, you have to be a part of the community. We have to, you know, get to know you and make sure you're cool and, you know, all that. If you want to join the Puma Plow community, just look up, I guess you can go to pumaplow.com and get most of the information. Check out John, twitch.tv/pumaplow. He streams Monday nights at 6 p.m. and Tuesdays at noon usually, Thursdays at noon, Friday nights at 6 p.m. and then Saturdays at noon. Alright, we got all that. So now we just got to go hit 10. And we'll do that. We'll get 10 harvested and hopefully we'll get our cotton harvest started up. I may go ahead and bring one of those down and get to 78 down here in a minute. And then we can get that one done. Get it knocked out. How's our mower guy doing? Oh, he finished. I'm going to have to move him. Let me bring him on down south here. Yes, this is Puma Plow. This is old man from Puma Plow yesterday. You're becoming famous, old man.
I know. I'm just a regular guy now.
Yeah, we all are. Just regular guys that like to play the game and hang out. Talk about lights, man. This Magnum's got lights for days.
I know.
This thing is bright. And it completely, the way the lights are set up on it, there's no gaps. So at 360, it's like lit up all around you. It's one thing that the deers, you know, the deers have gaps. Most of them do.
Yeah, and the New Hollands do too.
Yeah. Alright. Get this guy hired here. Let him mow our big grass field, and he's on his way. Cool beans. Go ahead and cross the tracks here. I'll say the X9 is close to having 360 lights. There's a few little dark gaps there in the front and a couple on the sides, but for the most part it's pretty good. We do have that extension light on here as well, so it's probably not this bright in the game, and it should be, because you know the lights have a more realistic range than what the actual in-game lights look like. Is that gonna adjust? Did it already? I hope it's on there. There's the old man. You know, I think a lot of people would agree. Like, we bought Field 10, right? That includes... I'm assuming it does. Let me double check to make sure I'm not telling a lie. No, it doesn't. It would be great if, like, this property included this shed, because if it did, it would be great to be able to park stuff in it, you know? Like, be able to open the door and, you know, park just, you know, tractors or whatnot in there, implements. It would be really neat if you could. Instead of it just being like a decorative object, you know? Just expand that ownership line over to the road, you know? And then, I don't know, you know, I don't know why they don't do that. I don't like the decorative only stuff. It would tickle us pink if we could, you know, buy land and have sheds on it, maybe with some hidden equipment in it, like some old equipment, you know? Like an old tractor or something here or there. It would be really cool. Like, the more expensive the property, like the bigger the property, maybe have it like, maybe have like a bigger combine in the shed, you know. But you can't open the door to the shed until you own the property. I just think that would be cool. You know, you could find all kinds of treasures, you know. It'd be kind of like the toy hunt, but, you know, you'd have big toys, you know, tractors and implements and, you know. I'm surprised that they have not done that. I mean, you buy a piece of property, you're buying farms, you're buying farmland. You know, put a you know, a decent plow. If it's a cheaper property, put a smaller plow in there, you know, you can, that way when you start out, you know, you're buying the farmland, you're buying the actual farm, so you're buying the shed and, you know, the house and stuff. Yeah, it's kind of like a hidden barn find, so. Alright, I'm going to hire this out and I'm going to take another break, guys. I will be back. So, get this set up here to where we can watch him. He's going to go back and forth on this field, and I will be back.
See you soon. Welcome back.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
See, my hired worker's already missing crop over there. Yeah, we might sell wood chips this winter. We've got quite a few up there. 9,000 there, 8,500, 8,200, 8,200. Got a little bit at the carpentries. Why do I have start your engines in the title? Old man, do you know why I have start your engines in the title?
Yes, I do. Today
Yep.
is the Great American Race,
Mm-hmm.
the Daytona 500.
Yep. The Daytona 500.
And if it's going to be anything like last night, it's going to be a wreck fest.
Yeah, I plan on watching it. I'm gonna go grab me a pizza and come back and watch it. It starts at 2:30, right?
2:30 Eastern Standard Time. Yes.
So it starts at 1:30 here. Okay. So we gotta be done at noon so I can order a pizza. I know Sean Sinclair, he's a moderator for Puma Plow, has been forever. He is the NASCAR guy. If you need to know anything about NASCAR or just want to talk about NASCAR, Sean Sinclair is your man.
Oh, I think I can get him going, Dale.
Yeah?
I've been watching NASCAR since Dale Earnhardt Sr.
Oh yeah. I watched The Intimidator.
That wreck last night at the end of the race.
I never
When
saw
it-
that.
Well,
I heard it was
hit
bad.
Well, and it hit right in front of Michael Jordan's bus.
Oh.
Yeah, he had parts in his parking area.
Hmm. Anybody get hurt?
I don't know. I know he didn't get hurt or anything.
Hmm. Yeah, Sean Sinclair, guys, he's I don't know. You probably won't get him today because he's like focused probably on the big race today. But any other time, you get a chance to talk to him. I mean, he's the NASCAR guy. He can tell you history. He can tell you what's going on. If you have a NASCAR question or just want to shoot the breeze about NASCAR, that's the man to talk to. No one injured, good. As long as nobody gets hurt, But I was watching that day, the Daytona 500. I was watching the day that Dale Earnhardt Sr. died. He was my favorite racer. You had people back then like Jeff Gordon and Dale Earnhardt Sr. was my favorite racer. I kind of fell out of it after that.
And really, that wasn't that bad of a wreck, per se. I mean, I've seen...
Yeah. Well, I mean, they just barely kind of just skidded into the wall. I've seen way worse. I've seen them where they've rolled and flipped and.
See Michael Waltrip's accident at Bristol.
Yeah.
Practically cut the car in half.
Who was the one that went into the fence and it flipped upside down and then somebody hit him when he was upside down?
Austin Dillons.
Yes, Dillons, that was it. I didn't think he made it. I mean, that looked like Whedon's crash almost. Remember that one?
Oh, yeah. That was another bad day in racing history right there.
Hunter, that's where you get the 24 in your name, is from Gordon? Yeah. I watched him race with all of them back in the day, the 24 DuPont car. Back in the day. That was the 90s, yeah. What year did Senior die?
2001.
2001, yeah. It's close to that. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s, yeah. How do you put grass on the ground? Whenever I paint, it just makes the ground green and doesn't add grass. The bush objects doesn't have it either. Okay, so what you do is you come in here, like where you're painting it, right? And you go to landscaping, and painting is where you're painting like one of these grass textures. So that's going to paint grass on the ground, and it's going to be flat. There's no grass there. Where you want to go to plants. After you paint, you want to paint first, because if you don't do it, you'll paint over your grass. Go to plants, click on that, and you'll click on the first one right here. It's called meadow. Basically, it's just like the painting tool. You just come in here and you do the meadow. However, let me stress this: it's expensive. If you're actually wanting to do grass to mow, it would be much cheaper and more reasonable in the long run to plant the grass, because planted grass with a seeder, you can roll that, fertilize it. You can put second stage fert on it. I mean, you get more yield off of planted grass than you do this painted meadow, which is technically grass. But if you have just like a spot that you want to touch up or something like that, this is what you want to do right here. It's not for creating grass fields, I'll say that much. You'll go broke. You can spend millions and millions and millions on meadow grass. It's very expensive. What time is it? 11:30. So I guess we'll probably wrap things up maybe around noon-ish. Yeah, if it's just touch up, then you'll be fine with that. I will say there's I don't know, are you on PC or are you on console? I guess that probably makes a difference. If you're on PC, there's a mod in the mod hub you can get called Paint Anywhere. That will help you out tremendously because, you can't own all the land. That allows you to paint on maybe some edges where the border might be for where you own and where you don't own. It's a lifesaver. I'm going to come back and get all this stuff. after we get done here. Go ahead and take him off of that. Oh, you're on console? Okay. I don't know if it's on console. I don't think it is. I think that's a PC only one that's in the mod hub. Yeah, maybe, yeah. I would like to. That'd be nice to have a Brian read my stuff. Might have a Brian read it. Might have a Deborah read it. You never know. So the filter picks up words that are within the word. Like Massey Ferguson, there's a 3-letter word in there that's in sequence that the smart filter, that's not real smart, picks up on it, and it will not say those words. Because, you have people out there that'll build words that you don't hear, like the pronunciation of part of the word, and it'll say a bad word. So I guess that's why they do it. Like if you were to put the word association in there, he probably won't say that. He won't say Massey. He won't say, trying to think of something else that might have something in it. Can't think of anything offhand. But, there's words like that out there that are part of that filter, and there needs to be some type of deal with that filter where you can type in words that he can say, I guess. Let's see, I got a little bit down there, a little bit over there. I'm just going to make a counterclockwise rotation around this field and hit what the hired worker missed. I think I'm okay. I've got 79%. I don't know, I may need you on that south side down there. Yep, all this is going to be one giant field. It's going to be nice. I need to cut that tree down there. There's 2 trees down there, isn't there? Yep. A couple of them. Yeah. Sometimes you can manipulate it. That's why I said it's not that smart. It's not a smart filter. May need you before then. I'll go ahead and put my pipe out and you can hit me whenever. 'Cause I'm at 84 now. Yep, a couple little trees down here. Just grab the mulcher and probably mulch them out. Yep, that's right. John from Puma Plow will be starting the Hot Baileron map. Or as the French say, let me see if I can get this right. Hot Baileron. You gotta say it just like that. Hot Baileron. So you make sure you don't miss it. Twitch.tv/PumaPlow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow, Monday. I wanted to say August 21st, but that's not right. February 21st. I think I'm skipping ahead.
User joined your channel.
There's John.
Hello?
How's it going? The plans didn't change, did they?
August 21st, huh?
Yeah, I'm really wanting to skip ahead.
Man, I guess I'm just going to go to Bora Bora till then, huh?
Hope you get $10,000 a week.
Is that what it costs?
$10,000 a week, not including airfare. That's to stay on the water. That's to stay in the hut, you know.
That might be a problem.
But if you're going to go, you got to stay on the water in the hut.
Oh,
in the
yeah.
hut,
I
so.
mean, when in Bora Bora, stay on the water, right?
Mm-hmm.
Goodness me. You're talking about Brian.
Yep.
There really does need to be like a, hey, this is okay to say.
Yeah.
Like Massey.
Like a little list where you can put it into a log somewhere like Massey or Muffin or, you know, something like that.
Don't get me started on the muffin. I need to send you the DM that Moggy Scott sent me yesterday. It was great. All I'm going to say. Like, y'all are harvesting beans, huh?
Yep. Bought this field,
Didn't
they planted beans in it, so we bought it.
They didn't get enough of that yesterday, huh? I don't know. Did you see the stats page I posted?
No. Where was it at?
It's in Discord. I
General?
took a picture of it. It was kind of interesting. Let's see. We only played that map allegedly. Somebody was in the map for 561 hours.
We only cut 45 trees down.
I was kind of surprised by that.
Maybe it doesn't count if you mulch them down or something?
I'm wondering, yeah. Didn't plant a single tree.
Yep, not one.
Yeah. It was kind of amusing. Oh, you guys were talking about NASCAR earlier, right?
Uh-huh.
The wreck last night, you have to see the video of it.
Yeah, I still haven't seen that. I'm gonna have to go back and watch it.
The car, like, spun around, right?
Uh-huh.
Airborne into the fence. And almost everything from the front windshield was gone. And from, like, the back window was almost gone, right?
Uh-huh.
The engine ended up just doing somersaults down the track on fire.
Oh.
It was awesome. Of course, no, he did, but whoever that was in the wreck, I don't even know the driver's name. But he was saying he was going to get his left leg checked out outside of NASCAR. He was released from the care center, but he said that he was going to go get his leg looked at again because it was pretty sore.
Kimmy wants to know how much money you guys end up with after selling everything.
I think it was somewhere in the $40 million range. Casually loading Farm Sim right now. I think it was in the $40 million range. I don't really remember. Old man, do you remember? You were there.
I thought it was between 35 and 40, John.
Okay. 2 seconds. I'm checking right now. 45 million, 45.6 million.
Okay.
So not bad, really. Not bad.
Hey, John, did you see that wreck happen right in front of Michael Jordan's bus?
I heard somebody ended up with debris, like, actually hitting a motorhome. Was that Michael Jordan?
That was Michael Jordan's.
Okay. Somebody was talking about it at TeamSpeak last night. I forget who it was. That's crazy, though. And hi to people in Match Chat. Hello.
Oh, yeah, you got people saying hi.
How's it going? Cotton? Yeah. Matt, you a rich farmer? You got that John Deere round cotton baler? Look at you.
Oh, look, we bought this one on sale, and then a second one just went on sale. We bought another one.
That's how you know you're a rich farmer, when you have the John Deere cotton baler. We were pole farmers over there in Elm Creek. With no creek, that is.
No, I don't think so. You're not doing a 500 watch party, are you, John?
No. We might, I mean, TeamSpeak might be hopping, you never know, but
Yeah.
nothing on stream, no.
I gotta go get a pizza.
I am uploading the world today. That is my job. Yeah, I have like 400 gigs to upload today, so that is my job today. Well, Dad was talking about taking a road trip over to Illinois for a little bit. Apparently the lane at the farm is too soupy, and like he went yesterday and had to stop at the car wash on the way home.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. He's still trying to find the end of YouTube. So, you know,
Yep.
he hasn't found it yet.
Is
Do you
this-
have the better headlight mod, Matt?
Yes.
Do you like that one?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You turn it when you turn them on bright, especially like this. It goes way
Oh
further
my.
out there.
Oh, it's daylight now.
Yeah. They go much further, like real lights, you know.
Yeah. You got the LED upgrade, bro. I gotta start looking at stuff. But yet there's no light right in front of you. Like you can't see your header.
Oh yeah, no, it's really dark right there.
That's kind of weird.
Be nice to be able to tilt it down or something.
Yeah. You have to hold a flashlight from your cab if you want to see your header.
Yep. Put a little mount out there with a little LED light on it.
Just wear a head mount light.
There you go. Just look around.
It wouldn't get annoying at all.
Well, there's our little sprayer.
You lose it?
Yeah, I wonder what happened to this guy.
Wow.
Yeah, even his lights are better.
Oh wow. See, I could play Farm Sim like that.
Mm-hmm.
The way the lights are base game, you can't do it. My opinion. Not a fan.
Gotta go spray that big field so we can buy that later.
I didn't realize that pictures of cupcakes and muffins got posted in Discord yesterday.
Oh, you never saw those?
No.
Yeah, because who was that? It says he was
was-
making a muffin.
It was Lex.
He said, that's a muffin. I was like, that's not a muffin.
That's a cake.
So I went and found
First
a picture
off.
of a muffin. I was like, that's a muffin.
Oh, and then your Fashion Week stuff. Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'm caught up in there. Oh, that's too good.
Yep. New mod being added to John's got a half pack. The light mod.
Yeah, probably. I'm so far behind on like just looking at mods in general because I just really haven't done it yet. I went and got like the cultivator plow mod when that came out, and that's it. You know, I have our like no collision camera and you know the other stuff we've been running, obviously GPS. But since then, I don't have anything.
Found some trees that gotta go.
What's your tree cut down stat on your map?
I don't know. I guess I'd have to load single player to see.
Too many.
Too many.
Well, no. That was on your first save. You cut down like all the trees, didn't you?
Oh, well, you know what? I think we probably have more now, though.
Oh, do you really?
Mm-hmm. Because if you look over... Let my game save. Let's see. Let me just come up here. If you look out here, we cut this whole hill off. So it's gone.
Oh,
We cut part of the forest over here. We still got a little bit to go. And then we planted some spruce trees out here. And they're taking off.
you know, somebody was asking me the other day what was the best tree to like plant.
In my
Or-
opinion, probably spruce.
Okay. I was
Because
like, I don't know.
they get huge, right? They're not even fully grown yet.
Okay.
And they're straight. They are
So
the
that's the best part.
straightest tree. Even the pines are not totally straight. So, I think the spruce is probably the best one.
Because I know you had planted like all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Have to keep that in mind. Oh, you're mowing 71, huh?
Mowing 71. We're going to turn it into a crop field, so we figured we might as well.
Oh,
Since it's
going
got-
away from bailing it, huh?
Yeah, since it's got grass in it, we'll go ahead and do it this year, and then this is the
Wow.
last. This is the last cutting, I think. Yep. Yeah, you can see the
then-
tractors coming. Look at the light down the field there.
Oh, yeah. That's so much better.
Look how far out it goes.
That's so much better. Wow.
Way more realistic.
Didn't realize they brought the Schluter back.
Oh yeah, yeah.
2500 there. Wow.
I noticed that Giants is still releasing stuff like this far out. Like every so many weeks or so, they're sneaking stuff into the mod hub that's made by them.
Kind of interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why not put it in the game to start with?
Elm Creek. This is the in-game map.
Well, those trucks are on the mod hub, huh? You said those aren't auto load, right? Like the man truck or like the American flag?
Yeah, the flatbed one.
Yeah.
No, they're not auto load.
I know there's auto load ones out there.
Here's ours right here. It's really hard to see at night, but
No, you're good. You're good.
if
I'm
you
currently in the mod hub looking.
if you look at the bed on the truck, right? See the flatbed here?
That's what you were saying yesterday. It's the same bed
It's
as
the
that
same bed as this trailer.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it's got a hitch in the back. You can hook it up.
Okay.
Hoses and
Pretty
everything
good.
hook up to it, looks like. So
That's pretty good.
we've been hauling our big pallets. Oh, you should see our big pallets. Have you seen those yet?
No.
They're kind of like the ones, we put the sawmill pack in and we built like 4 sawmills out back here.
I did know that, yeah.
And these are the bigger pallets. Much better. These are,
Oh, wow.
yeah, these are 2,500 liters and they're way easier to move
Yeah.
than the small ones. So,
That's I just need an auto load truck that'll pick that up. Trailer.
we got a bunch up here.
I'm really sold on auto load for a server. I'm just saying.
I'm wondering,
Yeah.
we should probably test that and see how it runs.
Yeah. If nothing else, I just I'm curious. We've had a lot of issues with auto load trailers in the past.
Mm-hmm.
Like way too many, to be honest.
There's some in the mod hub, I think, now.
Okay. Either I'll get one out of the mod hub, or I know where I can get that, like the Mack truck.
Mm-hmm.
That's auto load.
So, okay, yeah. There's trailers, there's a log trailer, and then there's a pallet trailer, but it's not just the trailer that you need. You have to download there's like a gameplay type thing with it.
Oh, okay.
So you have to download that with it.
Let's be honest. I'm just gonna point at the mod hub, and Carson's gonna figure it all out. He just doesn't know that. So that's a job for him today. He's not aware of it yet. You see, that's all. Oh yeah.
Got a
User
herbicide
joined
tank.
your channel.
I thought that was Carson coming down here to yell at me. Yeah. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, they have a little JCB forklift. Isn't that just the cutest thing ever in the mod hub?
Mm-hmm.
Gosh. Is that a high reach forklift too? It is. Phil needs that. Wherever Phil is.
Still hadn't heard from him.
He was totally logged into chat like for hours yesterday, by the way. He's the one I was calling out without calling out,
So he's either on a forklift watching somewhere, or he's holding a poster board sign watching somewhere.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's been a while. That was kind of funny. Like, I'm not trying to call lurkers out, but, I feel.
Hey, Crazy Shark, how's it going?
So if I just tell Carson I want all the mods from the mod hub, you think he'd get mad at me?
Yeah, maybe just a little.
No. It'll be okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot I left this tractor over here too.
Have you messed with the John Deere like log loader thing? That's like the semi that like processes and stuff. The trees?
No, not yet. Hadn't seen that
Have you
one.
seen it?
Mm-mm.
You know what I'm talking about? It's in trailers. It's like they use them on like actual like forest site to like load trailers and stuff. That looks pretty awful. Not gonna lie, because you know it's grain in farms, so
Mm-hmm.
you know how that is. Holy cow! The house is about to blow down in the wind.
Windy there too.
Oh, it's terrible all of a sudden. I know they're talking about more snow later this week. So that'll be
Yeah,
fun.
Thursday here.
Yeah. That'll be fun. Trent says 21 miles per hour. Dang, that's windy.
Oh, yeah. By the way, never buy or lease the X-Tractor silage bale wrapper.
I don't even know what that is.
It's the silage wrapper that sits on the side of the field and wraps them like in a tube.
Oh, like the
The Anderson one.
Anderson one?
Yeah.
Why not?
Never buy it. It breaks multiplayer. Old man couldn't join this morning
Oh,
because of it, and I fast timed and got the bales, turned into silage, and then you have to remove the wrapper, and once you remove the wrapper, then multiplayer people can join.
oh.
Yeah, it is broken. It'll work in
Interesting.
single player, but as far as like doing it in multiplayer, no.
Sound like you need to throw a bug report on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Trent, did you have people that tried to join you? That's what it sounds like the issue is, like joining,
Yeah.
having somebody join you when you have that on.
Yeah, he was trying to join, and it would he could get into the part where it would sync and get to 29% and then go to 10% and then nothing.
Wow,
Wouldn't work.
that's crazy. Oh, the John Deere Batwing's back? Surprised you
Yep.
don't have that, or do you?
I
do.
don't think I have it activated yet. I think it'll
Okay.
mulch too, though.
It's in the mulch category,
Yeah. So
in the mulcher category. And
I think it's a mower / mulcher, so you can actually mulch your fields with it.
Wow.
Hook up the old 4955 to it and just hire it out and let it go.
Yeah.
Where is our other sprayer? There it is.
And not gonna waste my internet downloading any rollers.
Now,
That's not gonna happen.
unless it's a wider grass roller, I might do that.
True.
This
I do
one-
like they got like these tanks to go on like a John Deere
Mm-hmm.
for liquid fertilizer. That could be kind of cool to have.
How much money do we have? Not enough. Yeah, I went back in and added a lot of tractors that, like the Puma here,
Yeah.
that are not in the game.
A lot of
Yeah.
them where it's like, why aren't you in the game?
Mm-hmm. These are not done by Giants, but they're pretty much the same model, just with a different author,
Yeah.
and they work. So
Kind of crazy. Oh wow, the big Kloss, or not Kloss, Prone, the big rake made it back already, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That thing's been in Farm Sims forever.
They did an update on it. I wonder if they fixed the issue with it sliding down hills.
Oh,
Yeah, in 19 it had issues.
it did. Yeah.
Just the slightest little hill, even like this right here. It would just, the back part, it was so heavy it would just slide down the hill and your rows would just be spread everywhere.
Oh, the baler with the windrower on the front. Yes. Square balers. Could be fun.
I probably should have just let this guy finish because by the time I got over here, he's over halfway done now.
We should use the like the extra color for the bale wrappers on.
Mm-hmm.
We can just have like, you know, bright pink bales. Oh, that's too much fun.
This doesn't look right. Maybe it is. No, this doesn't look right. What's the width on this? $33 meters.
That actually something I keep meaning to talk to Leonard about, by the way. GPS.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because the new one apparently is better with auto width. But the problem is, if we still want to be able to type in, then we need him to do his thing.
Yeah, I have broken my GPS. I don't know what I did, but the lines are not on the ground anymore. They're like in the air.
I gotcha.
The only way I can fix it is to go back to this and line of offset. For some reason, it is staying at 2.25. If I take it down to 0.25, they go back on the ground.
That's
But by default, the lines are in the air now, so I don't know what I did.
I didn't know you could make the lines go in the air.
I didn't either. I guess maybe, I don't know. I'm hoping when I save the game and go out and then come back in, it'll fix itself.
That is really strange. That's very, very strange. I had no idea.
Yep, that's Puma Plow you hear, Captain.
No, it's not. Oh, have you seen the silage packer?
The silage packer.
It's just 4 giant tires with a hitch sticking out of one side.
Oh. Haven't seen that one.
That's strange. I got some low boys that look kind of cool.
Kimmy wants me to tell you that she finished picking up her grass.
Yes, I saw that. I replied with a lol.
Oh
It
yeah,
made
you
me
did.
laugh.
Yep.
Oh, we need the minion weight. That's what we need.
Yep.
Heck yeah. They have good old barrel weights again too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Farm Sim 13. I love it.
Yep. I remember the minion weight on the old seizure having 7810.
It's the only tractor when you get out of it and you go back to find it and you're like, well, it ran away. I don't know where it went, but it gone.
It's got the trimmers. Yeah, crazed. I've already had 2 orange sodas today.
Lucky.
I'm already down 2. So. I'll be breaking into something else for the race.
Oh, easy now.
Yeah.
Platinums.
Platinum.
Yes, sir.
Fancy.
I'm sticking with the wine coolers. Got Jamaican Me Crazy or something like that. No, Jamaican Me Happy, I think is what it's called.
Big wine cooler guy, huh?
Mm-hmm. Fruity.
Never had one.
They're good. Grape soda. I still can't find the pineapple crush anywhere.
That stuff's so good too. I want to have to look. I'll mail you some. I just Googled it. Looks like you can buy. Oh gosh, buying soda online is not a good idea, for the record. Oh, it's not available anymore. They show it on Amazon, but it's not available.
I wonder if they discontinued it.
I don't know. They have like the pineapple crush. It's like the powder drink mix. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But to me, it's just not the same because you don't have carbonation. Like I tried all that stuff, and I'm just like, I don't. No, thank you.
Yay! We got our final contract for fertilizing on 32 right after I finish spraying it.
Nice.
Now I gotta go swap these out.
You Amazon Pineapple Crush. They do have a 12-pack of cans, but it's not available. And then the rest of it is just like the powdered, you know, pre-measured for a bottle of water.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of stuff that's been missing. I got a friend at work that's been looking for the Dr. Pepper Zeros. Can't find them anywhere.
Really?
Yep.
One of the results for Pineapple Crush on the second page is 12 cans of crushed pineapple, like actual pineapple.
Oh.
That's not what I thought I was getting. I thought I was getting soda. I'm wondering if they don't, it's not a thing anymore. I had it like one time with vanilla ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was good.
It's really good. It's almost like cream soda.
Yeah, yeah, so good.
Go to Publix, have them special order them.
Is that a thing you can do?
I don't know. I don't know of a Publix near me.
I wonder if just like your grocery store would be able to.
Maybe. I don't know. My two grocery stores that, are near me have nada. They don't have
Your
Funyuns.
grocery stores don't have anything.
I know. They don't have Funyuns. They don't have the Reese's peanut butter. They don't have Clearly Canadians. They don't have anything.
Don't have Funyuns? What?
Yeah, they don't have Funyuns.
Why is that a thing you've been looking for?
I don't know. I just wanted some Funyuns one day. And I'm like, well, I'm going to go get some Funyuns. They have no Funyuns.
Oh, that's sad. That's really sad. Tragedy. Oh, there's the light mod. Okay. I'm into the gameplay now. That's where all the good mods are, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like Horse Helper.
Mm-hmm. And
$10 million loan. Okay. All right.
oh yeah, $10 million loan. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I've kind of steered clear of that one because I think with great power comes great responsibility.
And Phil would probably kill you.
Oh yeah, he'd have a stroke.
Yeah, he would probably not be happy about that. Yeah, I want 64 animal pen mod. That's what I want. Why would anybody want that many? So much work. The good old chopped straw mod. Wow. Haven't seen that one in a minute.
Oh, that is Walmart. That one of them is Walmart there, poke selling. They've gotten worse and worse on not carrying stuff.
There's a diesel can mod that's literally just a handheld can of diesel that you can like fill up your tractor with.
Oh yeah. I really like the mobile repair mod. I can jump out of my tractor here, and I've put it on my controller as left bumper and left on the D-pad, and then I can just repair it right here.
Yeah, we'll probably do that. We'll probably do the Wash Anywhere mod. Professor really wants that one.
This comes in really handy, like if you have your harvester out there and needed to repair it, and you're in
Sure.
between fields.
Makes sense.
Oh, Kimmy, that's sad.
Like we don't go to say like Walmart too much anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But whenever Dad goes over there, or anybody I know, they're like they just have empty shelves,
Yep.
and it's kind of crazy.
Yep. I don't know what I did to break my GPS, but
Wait, okay, hang on, Matt. El Diablo sent me a Discord DM. It's a picture of his screen. Walmart.com. Orange Crush, $1.98 a 2-liter. Add it to a cart, it says.
Orange Crush.
Or sorry, not orange, pineapple.
Pineapple? Oh.
Yes.
All right.
I think to look up Walmart. Oh, that's funny.
Boy, that wind is roaring. Almost sounds like it's raining.
When you search Pineapple Crush Walmart, actual pineapple comes up, just so you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, left my sprayer up here.
Okay, so mine says check availability, and it's $13 a 2-liter.
$13?
Yes. I don't think it's actually available here.
Well, I knew he had inflation, but man.
Let's check availability. Not available at any of the stores anywhere near me. Actually, if I go to St. Louis, there's a store that has it. 6 miles away from where I'm at. Did I just say how close I live to St. Louis? Uh-oh. My bad.
I mean, pretty close if you live under the arch, you know.
Well, true. Yeah, true. I don't think there's any Walmarts in, like, downtown St. Louis. No. The theft would be way too high. That would be a bad idea.
You know, a lot of the ladies at work use that mobile order Walmart there, Captain. I'm going to try that one time.
I've been wanting to do that forever.
They don't go in and get groceries anymore. They schedule a time to pick up, and they bring it right out to their car.
Yeah, you don't even have to get out.
Say they're done in
just
5
put
minutes.
It in the back, and away you go.
Yep.
Yeah, to me that makes all the sense in the world. Ours just started doing that like a couple months ago.
User in your channel timed out.
Oh,
I would imagine the wind is getting him.
as long as you don't do fruit, you can do that. They don't do fruit?
Or they don't pick out the good fruit, maybe.
Oh, I don't know. They told me that, because that's what I was worried about. I'm like, okay, they're gonna grab just some random thing off the shelf and it's gonna be expired, or they'll give me like something that's like a piece of fruit that's really bad. I think they do fruit here. What they do is they look at the quality of the item and they'll actually send pictures of the produce to you that they pick out. And then you can say yay or nay. Or just nay, maybe, if you don't want it.
Yeah. Right? Like fruit, gross.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little leery of that. I might order, like, my random stuff, cheese puffs,
Soda.
soda, Sun Chips,
Pop Tarts.
maybe some Pop-Tarts,
Oh.
yeah. Pop-Tarts are more of my
User
emergency
entered your
food.
channel.
They're like, preparing for an ice storm or something. I don't eat those a ton, but...
They're so good, but so bad.
I'll tell you, I like this new jerky that I found.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue jerky.
I think
So
I've had
good.
that once or twice.
So good.
I think today would be a great day to fly a kite.
Yeah.
My garage door's just rattling like crazy.
Better put you some baling twine on there or something stronger than the kite string.
We're going straight up baling wire.
Yep.
Holy cow, it's windy out there.
You're like Mary Poppins, let's go fly a kite, and then you just fly off with it. It's roaring here. I literally thought it was raining. I was like, it's not supposed to rain today, and it's the wind roaring outside.
Yeah. I had a kite one time at the farm. I had 300 feet of string. All of it was out. And then the stick in the kite broke or fell out or something. So then we had to get on the tractor. Or maybe it was more than 300 feet. It must have been more than 300 feet. It might have been like 1,000 feet of string. It was way out in the middle of a field. We had to retrieve my kite. The whole thing. So you said Sun Chips, so now I'm over here on Amazon looking at Sun Chips.
I miss the barbecue Sun Chips.
Yeah.
They canceled those. Those were my Sun Chips, and then garden salsa and French onion are probably the next best ones.
Oh, the classic, just like cheese ones, though.
Oh, you mean the cheddar, harvest cheddar cheese ones?
The harvest cheddar. Yeah, sorry, I'm looking at it right now. Yes, harvest cheddar. So good. Not bad. You buy 30 little bags of Sun Chips for $22. Bad.
No, not bad.
But then you eat like 20 of them in a sitting,
Tell you, I like this new popcorn that I've got. It's made by Hers. It's the fire roasted sweet corn popcorn.
Oh,
It tastes like you're eating corn straight off the cob with butter and salt and pepper on it.
oh wow.
It's really good. No, John's not on the map. It's me and old man farming in the dark. That almost doesn't sound right.
Hey, yo.
Instead of ordering a pizza, you should order Pizzazzy. I got to get on that because
I say, if you want it by NASCAR time, you better get on it.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Yulberry's power might go out. He says his lights are flickering, power lines are getting hit somewhere.
Oh no.
Hope power doesn't go out
no.
here.
And
Alright.
knowing your luck, it will.
Oh, man, what do you say we buy this field?
Yes, please.
We completed that contract on it, so it should be fully fertilized now. With no weeds. It's not fully fertilized. Why is it not fully fertilized? Didn't we already do a FERT contract on this?
Okay, so I haven't ordered my bugles yet. We were talking about bugles the other day for like ever, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just Amazon bugles, and the first thing that comes up is an actual bugle
Like a Reveille bugle?
for $33. Buy an actual bugle. It was very unexpected. But kind of now it's on my Amazon history. I've looked at bugles. Okay. Oh, that's too funny.
Didn't we do another FERT contract on this, old man?
I know I did. One.
On 32?
Yeah.
And then I just did the second one. But it's not showing that it's fully fertilized. Huh.
I thought you did a spraying contract.
I did that, but we had a fertilizing contract on it first. I thought we did that. Maybe not. You know what? Let's sleep to the next day. We're gonna find out. Wait, everything's done, right? Pretty much. Guy finished. Yeah, he finished mowing down there. We'll mow the rest of that tomorrow. Let's go to 5 a.m. What happened?
I don't know. That was fast.
We didn't sleep. "5 a.m. That was weird. I think we had a little insomnia there. Alright, let's see. Did we get another FERT contract on it? Come on, 32. There it is. Got it. Well, I think my guy's still sitting over there. Let me go do it again. Oh, our cotton's ready. Got a lot of cotton.
So Yulberry thinks I need to order the music bugle for the stream.
There you go. Yeah, every time somebody plays air horns, pull up the bugle and just...
I would have nobody left watching me. They'd all be gone. I'd be sitting over here laughing, and that's what matters, right?
Yep.
If this is really cool and it's like copper looking, not gonna lie, it's kind of sick.
How much is it?
This one's like $44.
Oh, drop in the bucket. Go for it.
They have so many different bugles, though. I don't know how to play a bugle. Can I like YouTube that? Something I can like teach myself how to play a bugle.
You just put your lips together and blow, right?
I have no idea.
What?
Yeah. You just put... Well, yeah, that sounds... Okay.
Yeah, easy.
But isn't that how a bugle works? Like, it depends on, like, the frequency of your lips? Like, there's no keys on it, right?
No, it's,
There's no, like-
there's no like valves or anything.
No
It's
buttons or nothing
Just,
like
you
that?
just go.
Yeah. So your lips your lips vibrate, like you're making an elephant sound, and whatever, like, frequency or, tone your lips are vibrating at, that's what it, that's the note that it plays.
All right, I have done extensive Googling. I'm on YouTube right now. I searched how to play a bugle.
Oh boy.
I'm going to learn how to play a bugle. I could do music streams where I play my bugle.
Stand by, guys. In a minute, you're going to hear John going.
Okay, listen. How to play a bugle. This video came out a year ago. 60,000 views. It's only 3 minutes and 52 seconds long. It can't be that hard.
Oh. So now you have to order the bugle to make sure that you got it down right.
How to get your first sounds out of a bugle. I'm so here for this. I think there's a saxophone in my basement somewhere. Might be a trumpet down there too.
I got a banjo.
Oh yeah? Now that would fit with farming.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you don't want to get your mouthpiece stuck. Nope, don't want to do that.
Stuck where?
In the bugle.
Oh.
Is a mouthpiece, and he's saying a lot of people put it in there and then like bop it,
Oh.
Like don't bop it.
Yeah, don't bop your bugle.
He's very serious about it. Wet your lips, first step, Matt.
Wet your lips. Do the whole Yukon Cornelius thing from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
And you, the way he describes this is you have to pretend like you're blowing a bug out of your mouth. Yeah, there, you can play a bugle.
The only problem is a bug in my mouth would probably be followed by blah.
Right, right.
The little New Holland thing is on sale.
I think I'm gonna take up bugle playing in my spare time.
So now you got to play the Reveille.
Right.
Yeah. Do next day shipping, so it'll be here for tomorrow's stream.
Apparently I can have it tomorrow, actually, if I order in the next 31 minutes.
It's meant to be.
Oh, this guy is a trumpet teacher. That's what he does.
I don't even know what that is, Yuleberry. La Marsalis. Can you learn that, John, by the time we do Hot Baler Run?
Sure. Yeah. Why not? I'm totally not ordering a bugle, but I could. I posted the video on Discord, by the way. The guy makes it look way too easy, and I'm sure it's not that easy.
Oh, that's the French national anthem.
Oh, yeah. I will definitely learn that. Uh-huh.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. No,
You're singing like, oh, Canada. What?
that's Canada. That's. Dun, 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 dun,
Hang on,
dun,
That's the Olympic one.
Oh. Well, what's France?
I don't know. Hang on. I Googled it.
Dun, 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 dun,
Well, it starts
dun,
like drums and cymbals.
Oh.
I've never heard this. I'm pretty sure I would like pass out if I tried to play this. There's a lot of bugle in here, Yeah, no, that ain't happening, Yuleberry.
And take a deep breath and exhale.
I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Can I just order like a digital one? Is there like something I can just like the button and it plays? Like
Like a keyboard?
that sounds a lot easier.
Just get you like one of them little Casio keyboards and put it down there.
Can I put it on my Stream Deck? Is that something we can do?
Play the Beverly Hills Cop theme. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
They have a what?
Yeah, you guys are typing the name of this song. I still can't pronounce it. La Marseillaise. Am I saying that right? Marseillaise? La Marseillaise? Lie? I don't know. Sounds good? Okay, that'll work. Alright, old man.
Sure.
We're doing it. As soon as I take it alone.
That's what I should get to annoy people. Like the child's first like musical set.
Like the
Like
recorder.
bongos and just like a whole bunch of like kid music stuff.
I think I have a recorder somewhere.
Yeah, there's a recorder, there's a triangle, there's a little set of cymbals. That's what I should get when people sub. I should do some random musical.
Just some random stuff. Little plastic drums.
Oh, they have a kitty. Remember the keyboard in Big?
Oh, yeah.
They have one of those for children.
Oh.
$21. Okay.
21?
Yeah,
It doesn't work.
guarantee it.
I guarantee it does not work.
Got a whole bunch of them on Amazon. Wow. My Amazon history is getting really strange today.
Alright, old man. It's ours.
You buying it?
Cool deal.
Bought it. We own that whole section now. We got work to do. So,
Everybody broke again.
yeah, and we're broke again. And how much are we in debt now? Probably a lot. $1.425 million. Yep.
Ouch.
Oh, don't worry though. We got soybeans. How much soybeans did we end up with? $175,000 liters of soybeans, and then we've got everything white there is ours. We have all that cotton to harvest to pick.
Oh my.
Yeah, so we're gonna make a little bit of money off of the cotton bales there.
You turn that into clothing, or you just?
So far, we've just been selling it. We're eventually gonna get the spinnery and the tailor shop.
Wow, that's a lot.
But we can make $106,000 for 4 bales. And
Yeah.
we end up producing quite a few bales
Awesome.
off of that. So, all right, you guys, that's going to do it for me. I am going to go grab a pizza and watch the race today. And John will be streaming tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, twitch.tv/PumaPlow, starting the new map. How are we saying it?
A French map.
The French map? Okay. I think it's Oop Baileron, but we say Hot Baileron down here.
Or American, we say hot bailer on.
That's how the lady in my Google thing said it, so that's how I'm going to say
Right.
it. So, yeah, check that
Yeah.
out tomorrow, guys. Twitch.tv/PumaPlow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow night. Until the next time, guys, remember you reap what you sow. It's Matt from the Green Arcade. Old man, thanks for joining.
No problem.
John, thanks for dropping in.
No problem.
And we will see y'all later.